Hey everybody, how you doing? Happy Friday. We're back. It's time to play Little Dungeons and Dragons, Ravenloft, Domains of Dread. This is episode 58. Woo! We are kicking a whole lot of butt in this campaign.
We're halfway there.
And we're halfway there. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, you guys are...
But we are living on a prayer.
You are indeed living
we're in a
on
bad way.
so many prayers. I've lost track.
Oh God.
One of the more important things that happened last session was you guys all leveled up to 12. It's been a long time coming, but you finally leveled up to 12, which is one of the, I'm going to say, for sake of argument, considering how I have this thing planned out, and God knows where that could end up. I don't even know, because I fly by the seat of one's pants. That those will be one of the last few levels that you'll be leveling up to. Not the last one, but one of the last few. One of the last few.
I just want to get to 14, because then I think that's the level that I get to add my proficiency mod to all of my saving throws.
Oh, we'll
that's
definitely,
all I want.
yeah, we'll definitely not be going up to 14 then. Absolutely not. No, that's just not, that is overpowered. It's ridiculous. Jesus. No way. I hit everything and I stun everything and oh god.
I don't stun everything. There's a lot of things with high con out there.
That's true. Then you just try again.
You try and stun.
And then you try again. Try out again.
I mean, it's not the new monk where you can only do it once per turn.
That's true. That's true. I will certainly be ending this campaign before the 2024 Player's Handbook and all of its lovely accoutrement decides to enter into our game, because the new hotness is something that will not mix well with the old hotness. So we will just have to revamp every single stat block. I guarantee it. If we decided to.
Isn't the book coming out soon though? Oh, well, what the hell am I going to do? There's no Blood Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. We're just going to have to...
They got rid of Blood Hunter?
And Red. They got rid of Blood Hunter and Artificer.
Yeah. No, I'm sure...
They got rid of Artificer?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be in a splat book, after the fact. But, the core classes will not be, including certain classes that we have come to love, which came after the original Player's Handbook. Anyway, so there you go.
Well, I guess that means that I've succeeded in my goal of playing a character of every class then, if they have done away with Blood Hunter and Artificer, because those were my last two.
Oh.
So
now you just have to start all over again with the 2024 classes. How about that?
I'm very much looking forward to playing a rogue again. It'll be fun. Rogue and Warlock are my... Rogue, Warlock, Monk. Those are my top three.
I think you'll be happy with their offerings in those particular class categories. If you guys want to find out more, jump into our Discord, where we are talking quite a lot about those particular classes and what they may offer and what they may not. Well, it is what it is. Before we begin, if you like what we do here on Slices and Dices, don't forget to give us a like and a subscribe, and come join us on Discord here. If you don't see it, because you're not in Twitch, then go ahead and click on the doobly-doo in YouTube, and you'll see all of the information regarding our Discord below. Hello to everybody in chat. Thank you very much for joining us as we begin tonight. Anything else before we begin? Anything? Any announcements? Anyone? Superb! Wow, the silence is palpable. Palpable silence.
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing most of you next week.
Yeah! SliceCon!
That's true. SliceCon is next Saturday. If you're in the New York City area and you feel like dropping by, send us a message in Discord, because it's happening. It's at a special place and time, and I need to make sure that I have room in this particular venue. So please message me, so I don't have like 30 people from out of the woodwork suddenly joining, and I'm like, I don't have the tables. So message me if you think you're gonna come. I've got a plan. Got a plan for this crap.
Oh boy.
It's happening.
What are you going to do to my poor inexperienced husband this time?
Oh, I'm going to make him more experienced is what I'm going to make him. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
All right, so let's start this episode off. Episode 58. Previously on Ravenloft Domains of Dread. After a fierce battle aboard her haunted ship, you were marooned on the Isle of Hearts by the Dark Lord, Pietra van Rees. Louisa was momentarily captured by the Dark Lord, but was freed by the kobold, Migwin the Mighty, who, it seems, is still missing his heart through the nefarious actions of said undead pirate queen, who, we found out, serves another master, an entity named Verindus. Mikmick, Ginnifer, and Muadnhait reunited with Louisa after she escaped with Migwin, but learned that Migwin himself could not leave the confines of the temple due to some kind of magical restraint. Calling in assistance from a magical Teamsters Guild, the gang entered the front entrance to the temple and found tapestries depicting a massive heart encircled by tentacles. You wandered through this menagerie of undead, finding the zombified men and women, all within, missing their hearts. You faced off against an undead ice salamander, a flooded room with an undead great white shark, and then a group of particularly nasty undead led by a revenant in service to his pirate queen. Battered, bruised, and bewildered, you find yourselves in a bit of a pickle. Should you rest, considering that the night comes on apace and the full moon is set to reveal itself, triggering the lycanthropic changes in Louisa? Or do you push on and face the Dark Lord in her lair one final time? Lots of choices to be made, folks. Not a whole lot of time as we begin tonight. I'm interested. I hope you guys are too. Let's begin tonight. Ravenloft, the Domains of Dread.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Maeve. Oh boy.
Keeping silence.
Yeah, stressful. Speaking of which, I think, Muadnhait, you do have a point of stress from that fireball which exploded.
I do.
Unfortunately,
being fireballed by Migwin.
Yeah, it's one of your seeds of fear. Yeah.
If he fireballs me again, he dies.
I mean, if he dies, we can leave. So
yeah. Sure. Wow. Someone's alignment is sort of moving this way. I don't know what
one way to put it.
My alignment has always been evil, so...
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about her. I expected that shit from you. I was talking about this lady down there in the bottom right-hand corner, and she's like, well, if he dies, we can get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I am currently playing a lawful evil character, Matt. So
That's true. Yeah. You have to switch back and forth between the two.
I would love to be Amnestria, but you know.
You are Ginnifer for now.
May
we talk to Ginnifer?
Different alignments.
It's
Jennifer in the room.
It's Ginnifer in the room.
Mick, get the Ouija board. Here we are. Stop shoving at Mick.
Did we ever do? Hey, folks, a really quick question. I think I know the answer to this because this is a while back, right? This is almost like a year and a half back since we started this fucking thing. Did we do the thing with the Ravenloft Ouija board?
Yes,
we did.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure, like with the actual physical thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we did.
That's the way we first contacted. What was the big bad that we ran into?
Oh yes,
Dranzer.
Yeah.
Dalk
Dranzorg. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I was going by another name, which is why we didn't recognize him.
That's totally fair.
Mm-hmm.
This is BL before Louisa. Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't think Louisa's ever done it.
Now, Megan, I'll show you the actual physical prop that I got made by a friend of mine. It's just, whew, it's so cool. All right. Anywho,
You should bring it to SliceCon.
I may bring it to SliceCon.
And because of that, I inherited Matt's haunted garage sale Ouija board.
That's correct. I had a Ouija board in my house, like a physical Ouija board from like the early 70s where all the horror movies seem to be having. I was like, no, I'm not having this in my house. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, so I just gave it to Sarah because she's like, shit. She's like, I collect these. And I'm like, oh,
hell yeah.
okay.
Give me your creepy haunted
Sarah
artifacts.
wants to be in constant contact with the portals to the other side.
I feel like we're getting off topic, guys. Like
we are.
We want to we don't get
we're still live.
Yeah, we're
to do.
Way off topic. Way off topic. Apologies.
Maybe when most of the party dies, then we can use the Ouija board again.
Yep.
But until then,
I'm openly stalling.
Talk to them somehow.
All right. So I think where we find the 5 of you, including Migwin, is
our interns dead.
The interns are all either dead or have run away.
The last remaining intern ran away. Determined we're gonna find her like impaled on a wall of spikes, like the opening of Indiana Jones.
Exactly. Yep. That's exactly correct.
Yep. She's gonna go set Mai Tais on the beach, guys. It's fine.
So you see, just geographically speaking, right? To the south of you is the room that's still full of water, where you've just defeated the shark and the mummified creatures, as well as their boss, this revenant who exploded. To the north, there is some kind of a long corridor, twisting corridor. And then to the east and west are very sort of straight, walled corridors, clearly man-made. I'll give you guys a little bit of little ambiance here.
Please, we need the ambiance.
So as we're sort of recuperating from this battle, Muadnhait is thinking. She's looking at her own wounds and how battered Mikmick is. And considering the amount of time they have until Louisa and perhaps Ginnifer turn into werewolves. And she looks at this door. Does this door also have stone keyholes on the side that we are on, or only on the other side?
Only on the other side of the water cavern. There are no keyholes on this side.
Alright. Muadnhait is going to look at the other side. I want to try something. I'm going to go to the other side of the store, close it, and take the keys out. Give me a minute and see if you can open it. And she's going to do just that. She's going to swim to this side, shut the door, and take the keystones.
Okay. You swim to the other side. The keystones are able to be pulled out relatively easily. The door begins to shut as soon as you pull the keystones out, though.
Yeah, so I'm on this side. I want them to see if they can open it.
If there's a lever on this side to open the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So
I guess we might as well look around.
I wait the minute that Muadnhait asked them to wait, and then Louisa will go over and try to open the door.
Okay. Yeah, there is in fact a possibility that there is some kind of a mechanism on the other side of the door. Go ahead and make an investigation check, please.
Could I help?
Do you have investigation trained?
I do.
I do.
Yes, then if that's the case, then one of you can get advantage.
Can I do the investigation check?
I think you got a +8, don't you?
I have a +9.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I've got a +1, so...
I've got a +7, so...
Feel
so
free.
go, Ginny.
Louisa will
go,
out.
Ginny.
Louisa will go collapse in the corner with,
I'm
some seaweed and, try to stop the bleeding on some of her wounds.
It has been so long since this has happened, but I'm going to help Mikmick instead because I have 2 levels of exhaustion and I will be making a check at disadvantage, and I think that is unwise.
But then if I give you help, it will be standard roll, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but if she gives you help, then you're at advantage.
Advantage.
Okay then. So advantage for Mikmick then.
Yes.
Investigation roll. 27.
Oi!
That's okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Okay.
I mean, actually not nice, but nice in nice.
Yeah. As soon as the doors close, because Muadnhait pulls the 4 orbs out, you do see that there is sort of like an area of the wall that seems to sort of move, and behind a small panel covered with moss, you see that there is a very small lever set into the wall.
And Mikmick will press the big red button and pull the lever.
Okay. Pull the
Wrong lever.
Yes.
And then he falls in a trap hole. Wrong lever.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well,
And then
never
Ginny
know.
falls into a hole. It's like, wrong.
Why do we even have that lever?
I mean,
I
that's
kinda need to draw that
almost
now.
accurate, I think.
Okay.
Mikmick pulls the lever and Ginny falls in the hole. Wrong lever.
Yeah, there is a screech of stone on stone as the lever, which is some kind of emergency, release exactly of the mechanical mechanism behind the door, releases the doors and they slide open.
Well,
Now
there
you've
goes
got all
that
the
idea.
orbs, I'm assuming.
I do have all the orbs, but I was rather hoping the door would remain locked.
It was
I was...
pretty well hidden. He almost didn't.
Yes, but the problem is you two now know where it was. I
True.
was considering perhaps the 3 of us could rest on that side of the door with it closed, while you two rest over here on the chance that changes occur.
Yes. Well, we
How
can always
long?
just.
How
Do you think
long
I
do you
have
have?
an inner wolf clock? There's no. I can't see the sky here. I don't know.
We were
That's
just
true, if you
outside
can't
a few
see-
hours ago, yes?
Yes, but if you can't see the moon, do you change? That is an interesting question that we do not know the answer to.
I mean, I think it would probably be best if we were asked Monster Hunter and whoever is Ginnifer, the book nerd.
Depending on how long we have, I might be able to do something if I can rest.
A long rest or a short rest? That's the question. Because if we rest
I
long,
only need 4 hours. Same as Mikmick.
Yes, but that's still, I believe, less time than we have until she potentially, and you potentially, change.
I don't think any of us are in the condition to fight right now.
I agree. That's why I'm looking for solutions.
A motion
stuck behind
towards the
between a rock
hallways
and
on my left and right.
It only occurred to me that originally I was thinking we lock Louisa away and let her rage out her wolfishness in a cage, but it also might make sense to lock ourselves away and let her rage out her wolfishness among the compound. Perhaps she might take out any obstacles ahead.
Or she might die. Again.
I suppose.
I'd like to avoid that if at all possible.
Let me move you folks to the, or at least chat, to the combat map so you guys can all see where y'all at. There we go. All right.
Muadnhait just kind of shrugs and says, "It was only a thought."
Oh, no offense taken. It's...
I mean, at the moment, we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. We can sit down, take a rest, and bandage up our wounds, but I don't think that will get us up to our full potential for fighting what we assume is going to probably be Pietra. Or we can take a long rest and give him more time to prepare.
Gives
Which
us
I
more
think,
there as well.
as we are now, I don't think we stand a chance against her. So,
I see. I have plenty of
Personally-
spells, and she looks down at her battered body. I am in need of a bit of healing.
We all are.
Personally, I think we should just quickly explore these passages, see where they go, and then make a decision. Like, if the door upstairs needs more keystones...
So, can I try to gauge exactly how injured everyone is? Like, from a hit point perspective?
I want to go all meta and shit.
Well, I mean, like...
Medicine check?
Can I do a check to try to figure out exactly how bad off everyone is, I guess?
Yeah, I think a medicine check, it's a relatively easy one. You have seen your compatriots hurt in various states of quote unquote disrepair, so to speak. So I think it shouldn't be a difficult one to succeed.
Medicine
on.
is the one thing I don't like. One of the few.
I mean, Ginnifer's listen. She can't be good at everything, right? I mean,
that's fair.
Do you want me to make a medicine check? Mine's okay.
Ginnifer just kind of like goes up to Louisa and like, that's blood.
Yes, well spotted.
Is that your blood or somebody else's blood?
Holy shit, my medicine is better than yours, but that's because I'm a jack of all trades.
Nice.
yeah, it's difficult to tell, Ginnifer. It's people are all fucked up, coughing, looking pretty messed up. I'd say with a 7. At the very least,
well, actually, it'd be a 6.
Oh, you have a disadvantage? Oh, that's right, because of...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck, I forgot.
Exhausted, yeah.
Yeah, I would say that with a 6, you look at everybody else and you're like, except for Migwin, everyone else looks much worse off than you. And that's not saying much.
I'm actually at like 3/4 health, so... Because I stayed out of the major combat.
As you do. As you do, right? You're a wizard. You stay the fuck out of shit. I mean, it's fine.
Well, it was also that I have 5 feet of movement in water right now, so...
Yeah. Can't move that well. I get it.
No. I'm still very tired, so... Long rest would be great, guys. We can manage that.
I mean, to be honest, out of game, I would love a long rest, because then I would get my new spell and my new hit points, which are...
I would finally get rid of max HP drain on a long rest, which I desperately need.
I mean, we can risk a long rest and...
Did anyone think to bring the manacles?
I have manacles.
You have manacles? Slap them on me. Let's hope for the best.
Well, let's find a place other than this open hallway. Let's take a quick look around before we settle in. I'll go this way. Why not? We'll stealthily head down this hallway. So
sure.
Now I make a stealth check.
You may make a stealth check.
Oh, I will make a bad stealth check. So
clunk.
Moynat slips in a puddle of her own blood and bops off the wall.
Who
and
knew?
Then continues to try to creep forward.
Wait. Got a message. More now. Wait. Let the book go first. I can see through the book.
Very well. Send the book then.
The book flies down the corridor, which extends about... I don't know.
Oh, this is a long fucking corridor.
And I actually have to give the book my vision because I don't actually have it with my vision.
The book has 120 feet.
No. I have to have the vision on it in order for the chat to see what it is that you see. There we go. That's better. So the book sees that at this L curve, the tunnel moves down all the way down to the very length of your vision. There seem to be along the corridor potentially spaces where the corridor intersects with another corridor, maybe about, 100 feet down or so.
All right. I'll send the book down a little bit.
Okay. The book floats down the corridor.
It just floats very gently down the corridor.
They all float.
Around the corner.
About
I did find the door. Which...
About 100 feet down, you do find another corridor with a door to your west.
Gonna look to the... I'm gonna dismiss my vision from the book right now and just look to the... There's a door down there. Long corridor. Maybe.
Does it look like the other ones? Does it have the keyholes for the...
Yeah, I'll move the book closer to see if it has a keyhole.
It does not.
Okay, yeah, then it's as good a place as any. We should go.
Just before we do, because I don't want to fall into another blade trap, do you think your book can look for traps?
I was going to say, since I'm in the lead right now, could I make a survival check to check for traps? That's what I was just about to ask.
Survival check doesn't check for traps, but it does check for things like footprints and stuff like that. But you can check for footprints on the floor if you want to use survival.
I guess I will. Well, or what would I use to check for traps?
What would be to trap detect?
Yeah, trap detection is just searching in front of you using your eyes to look for traps. So that's actually just a bare bones perception roll.
Okay, I'll take that. That's the same as my survival anyway.
Okay, perfect.
That's actually a 23 because of my point of stress.
Yeah, in the area in which you currently are, you do not see any traps along the hallway.
All right.
Can I look through the book to see if I see any traps?
Make a perception roll from you, and that will see how things fadge from you.
14?
From your perspective, you don't see any visible traps, at least any obvious ones.
All right.
I am moving down to join the book.
All right.
We went down this one, right?
Yes, the one on the right.
Yeah.
This way.
I will listen at the door. Do I need a new perception?
Yes, you do, unfortunately. Sorry.
That's fine. That's why I asked. 14.
You don't hear anything.
Seems safe enough.
Jennifer's gonna
You are the
slowly make her
Fafos.
way.
I
Yeah.
will open the door.
Open the door.
When you
Of
open the
course,
door, you do, in fact, see a number of corpses lying in here, all stripped bare, with their chests cut open and their hearts removed. The corpses are... You don't even need to make a medicine check. Just compared to the undead creatures that you have seen in the past, they all look relatively fresh. Dead no fewer than, a couple of days at the most. But yes, in the northwestern corner of the room, there's just a giant pile of treasures and trinkets that have been heaped up here.
Can I look at them through the book?
Sure.
Trap.
I don't want to go into the room if I don't have to.
Yeah, you see a variety of things. It would probably take you some time to sort through them all.
What did I need for that spell I wanted?
All right. I guess I'm just gonna step into the room. I'm the healthiest of anyone, so worst case, if something bad happens,
I'll hang back for a moment.
I'm going to just look over at the corpses and make sure they're not going to move.
Okay.
Really, the book over there between them, and yeah, I'll just take a peek at this pile of stuff here.
Okay. You estimate, Ginnifer, that if you were to go through the pile of stuff to inventory all of the items within, it would take you a little less than an hour.
Okay.
You want the hat?
You put the hat on? Or I
Or
should say you
detect-
take the hat
it's a
off
trick
and
magic.
turn it into the... Yeah. So, yeah,
Yeah.
from where you're standing, you take the hat, turn it into the magnifying glass. You're sort of like peeking around the corner from my perspective. I see you sort of like right there in that corner. Yeah, you see that there are things in that pile that are glowing, but you're not quite sure which ones and how.
Louisa will pass the magnifying glass forward because it doesn't require attunement. And it's not like, there's magic in that.
Yeah.
And then there heals.
And just sort of...
Moynot calls out, do you happen to see a gilded skull worth 300 gold?
Or diamonds.
Wait, but how would I know how much it's worth?
I don't know. Just guess.
I guess I'll like kind of.
I'm from Demetria. I can probably determine what 300 gold pieces worth.
Migwin hears about like diamonds, and he sort of like pads past Mikmick and pads past Muadnhait and sort of comes into the room and he goes, sorry, I thought I overheard something about diamonds.
I was
motion
asking
towards
if
the
there's
pile
any
of
in that
treasure.
pile.
Maybe.
He stares at the creatures, humanoids, I should call them, with their hearts pulled out. And his eyes sort of bug out of his head a little bit, gets a little...
Friends of yours?
No, certainly, nope. Don't know any of them.
Do you recognize this room?
No. Never been in here.
Can I, try to, like, move some of the coins aside to try to see some of the magical things?
Sure. You do see some of the items that seem to have a magical glow to them. Who has the magnifying glass? Who did you pass that off to?
Jenny does.
You passed it off to Ginnifer?
I passed it up the line to Ginnifer, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Ginnifer, you see that there are... Let's just check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
It's not cursed as fuck, guys.
9 magical items at the very least.
Okay.
Muadnhait is going to summon Mara's rapier in case any of these undead wake up, or any of these heartless bastards wake up.
Okay.
And we'll kind of stand here beside the door and say, well, pull them out. Maybe there's something useful.
Why not? It's been a while since we've had a conversation between you and Mara's rapier, so I might as well take the opportunity to do it. So pull it out. Pull it out into your hand. You hear that voice in your head again. I am so hungry. You haven't been feeding me.
Perhaps if you kept me stronger, I would be better able to feed you. It's a very one-sided relationship we have.
You own me. I serve you by defending you.
And I will feed you. Very soon, Ben.
I could find others that would be able to feed me faster.
You could, but you are mine.
For now.
For now.
And then it stops talking.
Talking down an evil thought.
I'm interested in doing business with you today.
The sword's going to find a manager.
Hey man, I got hand mouths to feed, and they're actually inside my body. So,
man, they never complain.
Rapier,
exactly, my hand mouths don't complain.
Love your hand mouths.
Now,
I just want to feed them olives like continuously.
Louisa's
intrusive thoughts.
It makes me want to get little mouths tattooed on my palm.
Oh my god.
Amazing. How do you think Mara's rapier feels about the hand mouths, by the way? Because clearly, like, the mouth is on, like, the grip of the sword. So, yeah, like...
It doesn't... The mouths aren't, like, constantly doing, like, this shit, right? They are just, like, if you look at your palm, like the palm of your hand... You notice there are palm lines on your hand.
It's like the lifeline opens up.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There's not a skylight in that room, is there?
There is no skylight in this room, no.
But there are corpses.
Yes.
Perhaps we put the corpses in the hallway.
What if we just stay here for now?
Are there any other exits in that room?
Not that you can see, but you can always look around if you'd like.
Can I have a look to see if the door has a lock?
The door does not have a lock.
Would Mikmick be able to gild a skull for me as an artificer?
That's a good question. Do you have any alchemy tools, Mikmick?
Not alchemy, but not at the moment.
You have
do.
you have the right, but he also has the right tool for the job. So
I have the right tool for the job and my my quote-unquote sonic screwdriver, which give me proficiency in alchemy tools.
Great. Do you have the tools themselves?
I only need thieves tools because I've got right tool for the job.
So
I need thieves tools to make alchemy tools.
Okay.
And then I need the sonic screwdriver to give myself proficiency with alchemy tools.
Cool. So you don't have the tools yet, but you can make the tools, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
But
I can make
have
it.
them.
but
I have them, though.
Ginnifer has alchemy tools.
Oh, well, there you go.
Both Jenny and both Ginnifer and Amnestria have proficiency in alchemy tools.
And there is.
It's not a bad point Jeff Messin makes from chat, which is that gilding may be jewelers' tools. Although I don't know about that. You know, like jewelers' tools doesn't necessarily mean... Those are specifically with gems, not gold, silver, or any kind of metallurgical kind of thing. I think that would be more like...
The point to be made is that Mikmick can literally have any tool, so whatever tool
basically.
it is,
Mm-hmm.
Mikmick can have at his disposal.
Cool.
We have the technology, as they say.
Superb.
We have the technology, we have a pile of gold, and I have multiple skulls.
You sure do.
It's true.
I feel like this is like the beginning of Conan the Barbarian, where like you just hear boom, 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 and like you just see like Muadnhait with a skull, and she's just like takes it, and she like there's a bubbling cauldron of gold, and she just goes, "Gold for queen," and she just like takes the gold, takes the skull, the skull comes out just dripping with gold, and she's like, "Yes."
Is this Game of Thrones?
Oh, fuck yeah. Game of Bones! Sorry.
This head still has some flesh on it, so...
Gross.
So, these items that are magical that I'm pulling out of this pile, what are they?
Okay, so shall we say that you spend an hour in here?
No, we could, but I have the magnifying glass. I can see what things are magical. So
yes,
what am I taking out?
Yeah, it's a big pile, right? That's the key thing, right? So if you were to sort through this, it actually says it in this particular part of the adventure. It says if you are to sort through these things, it will take approximately an hour to do so.
Okay. I just didn't know if the time would speed up since I have the magnifying glass, so I can see everything that's magical.
Nope, wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I don't think any of us are exactly in a rush to die at Pietra's hands, so if there's something in this pile that's going to offer us some assistance, I for one am
might as well look for it. Now, is it an hour for one person or an hour for all of us?
Hour for all of us.
If we... hour for all of us, would that be a short rest?
Technically.
Yeah. So we go through this stuff and get a short rest at the same time.
Yeah. If you want to do that.
I will assist in the sorting through the pile, also pulling out 300 gold at the same time.
Okay. I'll tell you exactly what's in the pile. Yeah?
If there's any diamonds, Mikmick will grab them.
I will tell you what's in the pile. Thank you for letting me know in advance what it is that you are greedy for. What you find are the following things. 35 platinum pieces, a scroll, which you determine after a certain period of time that I believe you cannot read it, Ginnifer, but Migwin can. And this is a scroll of protection against undead.
Oh.
It's a clerical scroll. Mm-hmm. There is also a ring, which is glowing. A set of chainmail, which is glowing. A very nasty-looking mace, which is glowing. A belt, glowing magically. 6 potions, which you recognize almost immediately. You don't even need to make an identify on them. That they are 6 potions of greater healing.
Ooh.
Glad we sorted through this pile.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And then finally, 3 chalices with diamonds encrusting them worth about 500 gold pieces apiece.
That's like 500 worth of diamonds.
Each one is has 500 gold pieces of diamonds on it. So there's 1,500 gold pieces of diamonds.
Nice.
Shotgun chalices.
Okay.
Nice.
And how much gold is in this pile?
No
Do I
gold.
even want to know?
It's just platinum
Oh wait,
pieces.
there's no gold?
I do, however, have 300 gold on me, so it's fine. I was just
There you go.
Why not also give zero shits about money?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna hang out here, I might as well use and identify on some of these things to see what they are.
So, suffice it to say, that it takes you about an hour to sort through this crap. It takes you an hour, and therefore you can, if you would like, use this time to put in a short rest and regain some hit points.
I think we will.
How much do greater healing potions heal?
44 plus 4. Oh, sorry, wait. 2 plus 2? Yeah, it's 40 plus 4. 44 plus 4.
Let's see. Hit die. Ginnifer, you do not have D10s, girl. What are you doing?
Oh,
you
and
have one, actually.
I will do a Song of Rest.
Nice. Giving us an additional...
Everyone gets 6 hit points. Nice. I finally rolled decently on that.
Good stuff.
I always roll like 1.
To 6. I'll go down to 6.
Sounds like people are using a good number of hit dice here.
I'm about to be out.
11 plus 10.
I'm debating. I only have 2 hit dice left, and we're trying for a long rest.
We are, but just in case we don't get it, I'm using my last 2.
Yeah, that's smart. Okay. I will join you.
I'm back at full.
How many hit dice do you have left after going back to full, Ginnifer?
I have 6 left, because I had 11. Or sorry, I had 9.
You had 9 and you only used 3?
I had a D10 and then I have a 2D8. Wait, actually, let me double check that.
I was thinking to myself because your classes are wizard, right?
No, I have a blood hunter level along with 2 of the warlock levels.
Oh, warlock, right? Yeah.
Or warlock D8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm fine because I did.
There you go.
Also, there you go. That's what we found.
Superb. Thank you very much, Morna.
Okay.
So the
can
ring,
I
the
have
chainmail, and the belt need to be identified.
Say again?
Can I have one of the potions of greater healing, if just in case we don't get a long rest? Like, I'd rather use that now to get. I don't have 5 hit points. I'm 50. Sorry.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah, take one.
Great. So I'm gonna roll 44 plus 4 then. So it's 5 potions.
But yes, I rolled pretty well on my hit die. So.
Actually, I am also going to take one just in case.
Okay.
Should we all take one and then save the other 2 for later?
Well,
would that be a good idea?
Sounds like people are drinking them.
Oh, damn, Megan!
Yeah, that was a good one.
I rolled
I
needed
garbage.
Look, we literally, we actually, look, we kind of did the inverse of each other. You got 1s, I got 4s, you got 2s, you got 3s.
Wow, you really did.
So that leaves us with 4 left, right?
Correct.
1 for each?
4.
Yes,
Yeah.
4 left.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just healed up to the nice hit points.
I'm going to check to see how many spell slots Mikmick has.
71.
Not a lot, as I remember. He is pretty tapped.
He has a total of 3 spell slots left. 2 level 3s and 1 level 4.
Okay, I have 3 first level, 3 second level, 1/3, 1 fourth, and a 5th.
It's not too bad.
It's not too bad, yeah, but
I'm actually doing okay.
they're gonna go pretty
I've
quick,
got
I imagine.
two ones, 5 2s, 2 3s, and 1 4.
I distinctly remember, although I could be having early onset, but one of you, I think, might have gotten whacked by a creature that may have given you a disease. Am I wrong?
Yes, I cured it. That's why I have.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep. I used it was remove curse.
It was correct. It was not a disease. It was a curse. That's right. It was the mummy's curse.
Yep. And I also had healed Muadnhait with life transference
All
at
right.
one point, which is why my health was so much lower than it was.
That's right.
I
You
hadn't
used
really been hit.
life transference. Right.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Well,
Hey.
I'm now at 71 out of 97, so that's significantly better than I was doing before.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad, kid. How about you, Mikmick? What are you at?
I'm at the nice number.
69.
Yep.
Nice.
69 out of 103.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got it.
Didn't use all my hit dice though, so.
Got it. Got
Did
it.
use?
He chose not to use all his hit dice.
No, I've still got like 3 more hit dice left to go, so.
Question, Matt. Did Ginnifer and Amnestria share hit die?
So I don't remember them doing that because they're each different. That's the key thing that I was confused about because you were saying I have Blood Hunter and I'm like,
Yeah, no, Jenny has a level of Blood Hunter.
Oh, she does. Okay, so if that's the case, then no, they don't share hit dice, right? Because each character
but they share health.
They share health. That's correct.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I've been trying to keep track because Amnestria has 8 left, so
that's fair.
Jenny has 6 now.
Got it.
So I'd like to ritually cast Identify on some of these items and see what they are. If we're just gonna hang out in this room.
Yeah.
Maybe Mikmick can help me since I think there's 4 items to identify.
Yeah, there are.
If I had to identify prepared,
you can do it as a ritual.
I don't have prepared.
Only if you're a wizard can you ritually cast things that are prepared.
Oh, damn.
Ritual
okay,
casting.
well then I guess I'm gonna start ritually casting then.
Okay, so if you're gonna do them serially, it'll take 4 rituals to cast for all 4 of these items. That's gonna be 40 minutes additional.
I mean, like, unless we have a better idea, guys.
You're the one that needs 4 hours.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, should I start a long rest? What do we think? Because I don't know if we have 4 hours. That's my concern.
Yes, Mikmick, take the chalices for Revivify.
Maybe give one to Migwin. Since
Can he cast Revivify?
Well, he's a cleric, so.
I am not. I do not know what you are talking about. I am not.
He's a wizard. Harry.
I am a wizard. See, this is my book.
I understand.
He's a wizard.
I understand.
Mikmick.
That wasn't Louisa talking. There was no accent there.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Migwin, can you help me find out what these are?
Let me see.
He flips through his coloring book. Let's just call it for what it is.
Buddy.
And he's like, identify. I think I may have this. Hold on.
No fire.
I'm going to go ahead and roll a d20.
Me on fire, I murder him.
Listen, these are his spells. Let's see if he rolls the spell that he may have. Let's see. First, I'm going to roll a d20 behind the scenes.
Why not come stand over here with me?
Why not is literally going to leave the room and close the door.
Close the door.
Jennifer's going to look a little concerned about the fact you just closed the door, but kind of stand her ground.
He's like, yes, I have this.
And he points his little clawed fingernail at a spell, a page in his spell book that says identify. And he withdraws from his little pouch a small black, sort of spherical shaped rock. And he's like,
Identify this!
And his eyes glow with a sort of golden light. And he says,
Oh, what the hell is this?
and he picks up the mace. And he's like, whoa!
This is some crazy thing. Wow. This thing is going to really knock your socks off.
And he gives it to... Who has, I guess it would be... Mikmick.
Mikmick is the only physical... Yeah.
Who has,
having not heard the room
Marshall.
explode, Moynat will open the door.
Yeah.
I think it worked.
He casts it. He casts it instead of as a ritual. So it actually does take up one of his spell slots.
Maybe you should not do this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should
It's
we
too
not?
late. It's already done.
No, just after. For others.
He says, well, this mace is amazing. I mean, you swing this thing at an undead creature, it's going to really do a number on it. It's called a Mace of Terror.
Hmm.
Go on.
Speaking of terror, I'll be right back because I have a situation.
I don't know what that's about.
All right.
Don't worry, nothing crazy. Hold on, right back.
Okay.
So, Red, do you want to take the very, very cursed mace?
That is the question.
You already have one cursed weapon, man. You might as well add to the
Well, what happened to my last curse weapon? Yeah, I handed it back to the big man.
You gave it back to the big man. I don't know. I think that maybe
Isn't your dagger cursed?
just maybe
Yeah,
this
dagger's
pile
cursed.
is actually meant to help us.
I hope so, because... What's the most important thing to look at, by the way? Because the ring and belt, maybe? Because I don't think anyone can wear chainmail. Unless...
I can't.
I can't.
I mean,
Yeah,
Mick
so the ring
can,
and the
but he's
belt.
got plates, so.
I think the
the
only one who can wear
chainmail...
chainmail would be Amnestria, but I think she's already got better armor.
Oh,
Mhm.
I just... So, since
'Cause
Jenny has
chain
levels
is
in Blood
medium,
Hunter, I
I don't
actually think I can wear heavy armor.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, you can wear
May have to
medium
check
armor.
that.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't.
But
So,
And
yeah,
chain is
chainmail
it's
is
heavy, right?
medium, isn't it?
Or is
chain
medium
is
No,
heavy.
Damn.
Chainmail's heavy.
I think I was
so-
thinking breastplate, because breastplate I think's medium.
I
isn't it?
wish we'd find a
Yeah.
freaking breastplate, man. It's...
Every sorcerer's dream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, sorcerers.
Once you multiclass.
No,
Once you
sorcerers don't-
multiclass.
yeah, I was gonna say sorcerers don't wear armor at all. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, I finished the entire dungeon of the Mad Mage without.
Yes.
Nice.
As a wild magic sorcerer.
Yeah, but I did get a barrier tattoo that made my AC 18, so that helped.
Nice.
That's
We need to find one of those.
Didn't stop me from dying 3 times in one session when we fought Starspawn, though. So.
No.
My wild magic sorcerer eventually multiclassed into cleric, so I got my breastplate that way.
Nope, we basically just kind of made it canon that I was casting mage armor every 8 hours.
I mean, that's literally what I do with Jenny. I literally just take the spell slot away and I just say I do it because,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
like,
That
that's
was
why
kind
her
of the
art.
thing I did. That was kind of like after having to waste my first action in combat a bunch of times to cast mage armor. I was just like, Matt, can we just canonically say that I'm casting mage armor every 8 hours and I will take the spell slot away? He was like, yeah. I was like, cool. So then, a combat would start and I'd be like, has 8 hours passed? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, let me take this extra spell slot.
Yep.
Until the day that we played on my birthday during lockdown, and I was shit-faced when the session began and just got worse as it went on. And but we finished. I did die in that fight and get resurrected, but then we finished a huge fight, and as my birthday present, I got my Greater Barrier tattoo.
Nice.
So then I got 18 AC, so it was worth it.
Between the remaining
maybe-
items is
Maybe this
the
pile is a
ring or
combined
belt better?
Matt and my birthday
I feel like
present.
between the two, they could go either way. Because maybe, just maybe, that's a belt of giant strength that would be really good for a Louisa.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That could be cool.
The ring could also be a ring of protection, which might bump up your AC
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking,
No.
either belt or the ring, or both.
I can't remember if I have all my. I don't think I have. Do I have all my attunement slots?
I don't think I have anything attuned anymore. Oh wait, no, I have one thing attuned.
Yeah,
on Jenny I have the bracers, and on Louisa I have the crossbow, and that's it. I don't have any other attunement items.
I have Mara's
Yeah.
rapier, and I have the mind sharpener armor from Mikmick, which I'm pretty sure required attunement. But I do.
I think all infusions do.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Not all.
Sorry, I should have.
Yeah, I've got the Gauntlets of Ogre Power attuned, the all-purpose tool, aka the strong screwdriver, the dagger, and my plate armor, all attuned.
You 4?
Yeah, I'm after.
Artificer.
I can attune 4.
Oh.
Can you equip 4 at your level?
Yeah.
I thought you had to be higher level.
No, at my level, I can equip 4. I can attune to 4 different.
Well, you'd be 11th level artificer.
Yeah.
I am technically attuned to 3 things, but I might be willing to drop 1 to bump my AC.
Yeah.
I mean,
because
I've
got
a 20
Mara's,
AC could also be nice. But
I've got Mara's rapier, I have the mind sharpener armor, and I have the pearl gem of seeing.
Oh yeah, you do have the gem of seeing,
which gives true sight to 120 feet.
Yeah,
Should I be tuned to go fuck yourself too, Red?
Which I think
it's just a +1. It's a +2 weapon.
It's a +2.
No, I don't think you have to attune to that.
Seeing is actually cursed because something is watching me through it, but we've never actually talked about what that means. So,
so I've got 2 attunement slots available.
I mean, I'll just double check that because.
Sorry about that.
Hello.
Sorry about that,
We
folks.
would like to find out what the belt is and the ring is.
Okay. So, yes, the Mace of Terror, I'm going to give you guys, first of all, the handout for the Mace of Terror.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure is a standard awesomeness weapon. Yes, I've gone ahead and shown you the Mace of Terror. I don't know if it has art, but it definitely has a thing for it, which says that it has 3 charges. You can use an action and expend a charge to release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice in a 30-foot radius must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for a minute. While it is frightened, a creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If it has nowhere to move, then the creature can use the dodge action at the end of each turns. A creature can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success.
I found the art for you.
Oh, you did? Where'd you find it? In the Discord?
Just online.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking it was probably like the Mesa Moloch Bowl. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's nice.
I put it in Discord.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
okay.
in our Ravenloft chat.
Ravenloft Gamers chat? Oh, that is kind of cool.
It was like literally the first picture that showed up when I typed in Mesa Terror, so I didn't look at anything else, just I saw the picture and I'm like, good.
Let's see if I can put that in the Discord, not the Discord, in the...
You could add it to the game.
Yeah. See if I can do that.
No.
Yeah, I can add it to the game, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do it later. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking that.
Okay.
Belts or ring next, guys?
Take it.
Yep.
Do the ring. I think it's more important if it is a ring of protection to get Muadnhait's AC up.
Yeah. Then I will see what the ring is.
Okay. The ring is... Where is it? There it is. The ring is a ring of Featherfall.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So useful.
Ooh, wait, those don't require attunement, though.
Most rings do not.
Nice.
Because the attunement is putting them on.
Yep, just ask Frodo about that. Then there is still the belt.
The belt.
And there is the chain mail armor.
I'm not going to do the chainmail now, but I am going to take it because none of us can wear it right now, so there's no reason for me to waste 10 minutes doing that.
I mean, only Mikmick can wear it, but he's wearing plates, so.
Yeah, so.
Simply, does anyone mind if I take the Ring of Featherfall?
Nope. Not at all.
You can take it. I do want to know what the belt is first, though.
Okay, here's the Ring of Featherfalling, which you guys should now see on your screen. You descend 50, 60 feet per round. Oh, it does.
Oh, it
Shoot.
does?
That's what it says.
Yeah, my bad. It does require attunement. My fault.
Fucker, I did not think it did.
I mean, could be good for Louisa, so she doesn't ever take.
I've got slow fall.
That's true.
I love the fact that everybody in chat thought the mouse was back in my apartment. No, the mouse was not back in my apartment.
Yeah.
It was just an overheated child who had come out from his room going, so hot. I'm so hot. And I'm like, oh my God, don't fall over. So I just immediately grabbed a thing of ice water.
Have some water, man.
Yeah. We're keeping one eye in that direction.
Yeah.
All right, then I am currently holding the Ring of Featherfalling, but if somebody else determines it would be good for them.
Cool.
The Mace Terror needs attunement, but attunement is only over short rests or long rests, or both.
Short rests.
It takes you could do both.
And it takes an hour.
Yeah.
It takes an hour.
Yeah, but we identified during the hour, so would I be able to attune to it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you want to spend another hour to attune to it.
That's what I was
we spent an hour digging through the pile.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. So we'd have to take another short rest to attune.
That is correct.
Okay.
All right.
So I can still use it, but I'm having to tune to it.
That is correct.
So, what's the belt, Matt?
Okay. 10 minutes later, you determine that the belt is a belt of dwarven kind.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I didn't think we were high enough level for it to be giant strength, but I was hoping.
I love this belt for so many reasons. Why?
Doesn't it give you a beard?
It does. It gives you a beard. Here it is. I'm just gonna drag this on so you guys can have it. Here's the belt. Dwarven kind.
But if you're female, does it give you a beard too?
Yeah, it does. It doesn't give a shit.
God.
No.
Because dwarf females have beards.
I think a character in one of our original campaigns got a belt of dwarven kind, and he was a dragonborn, and so he had a belt. He had a beard of scales.
Nice.
It says if you're capable of growing one, though.
Listen, I think everybody's capable of growing them. It's just a matter of how hard you try. Okay, so that's it.
That's fair. Are we is Red finally gonna have a beard?
Your con score goes up by 2. That's nice.
I know, that's so good.
That gives you a fuckload of hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, sure does. Con score goes up by 2. Advantage on persuasion checks with dwarves. Saving throws, advantage against poison.
Dwarf, you gain the following additional benefits.
Yep.
You have dark vision. You can speak, read, and write Dwarvish. Saving throws against poison. Oh, this is great.
Got no dwarves in the campaign, so.
Very good.
Moy, do you want to help picture your beard?
Moy does not want a beard. None.
A beard as long as a hair. Yeah, I don't think so.
As much as the hit points would be awesome. No. It's not worth de-attuning to anything I have right now.
That is totally fair, because you only can have 3 items attuned to you.
And I double checked, and I do have 3 items attuned, so I don't have a slot. I would have to de-attune, so I'd have to if I'm gonna de-attune, it has to be for something significantly better.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, highest on the de-attunement list would be Mara's sword, but A, it's cursed, so I don't know if I can, and B, it's the best weapon.
How dare you think of getting rid of me? What is wrong with you?
Red, do you have any attunement slots left?
I'm just checking that because I've got the Artificer Infusions, which means I can attune 2 items to my armor. So
but they
don't
do
count as attunements.
No, they do count towards your attunement.
They do count.
They count.
Oh, so the infusions don't count to total. Yeah, the actual.
No, essentially, you can attune extra items above 3, but the ones that are above 3 have to be related to your armor or be an infusion.
Because one of the attunements that I've got on is the Armor of Magical Strength, which is an armor infusion. So I'll have to try and figure that out. So I'll just be looking into that while you do whatever you need to do.
We can always give it to Amnestria.
It's very true.
There you go. Amnestria totally
She is
wouldn't
the
mind having
fucking...
a beard.
Yeah, I think she'd like braid it, make it look good.
I mean, I'd risk a beard for it.
Nice. Nice.
Like,
I mean, if you
goes
want
up
it,
too.
like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it would beef up your hit points, and it would give you dark vision.
Yeah.
This is true.
So just a reminder of the time that you've spent thus far.
Mm-hmm. We
You
spent
took
about
it-
an hour and a half.
Exactly. You took an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
what's the plan?
to be perfectly honest, I don't necessarily want to take a long rest around a bunch of dead bodies. Should we perhaps explore the other hallway and see if it offers similar boons?
Sure. Let's
What's
go.
the worst that could happen, eh?
We all die horribly. Let's go.
Okay.
You've said it out
It also
loud.
it looks as though there may be another doorway down here, yes.
I'm gonna send the book down here.
Send the book down. The book sees another
Yes, I do.
long corridor to the west.
There doesn't appear to be anything down here. It just ends.
The book, you see a wall in front of you.
I do see a wall, yes.
The book's perception is your perception, though, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you,
can-
you can
look through it.
see through the book that the wall that you see has sort of an outline of what seems to be a door. From this side, you would only be able to see that outline.
Oh shit, it goes all the way around. Of course it does.
We're
Okay,
not before we leave the room though, perhaps let's just get at least one wrist in the manacles. So if I feel it coming on, I can try to slap the other one on me real quick.
Very well. I will slap one manacle on Louisa's wrist and leave the other side open.
Migwin looks at you putting a manacle on, and he says,
Mhm.
Why? We just got them off of you. Why are you putting them on again?
Remember how I told you that I have a slight lycanthropy problem, and if you see me change into a werewolf, you should just run away immediately?
You were being serious?
Yes, very.
I thought you were
She's
just.
not the only one.
I really thought you were just joking, honestly.
I am hilarious, so I can see why you would think that. But in this instance, I'm being very, very, very serious.
That's quite horrible. I am.
That diminutive one is why a diminutive dragon is why we are so concerned about where we should take a rest should we rest longer than an hour.
We're going to be okay. So she's going to just any moment start. I've never seen a lycanthrope.
To be honest, it's a relatively new development. We're not entirely
It's true.
sure. We can't see the moon in here, so we don't know if it will affect her, but we do know that it will be full when it rises this evening, and thus I'll take every precaution.
And
I get to be
Yeah.
8 feet tall when it happens. It's terrifying.
Yes, I'm going to. And Migwin just he starts to sidle out of the room. He's just like,
Yep, nope, thanks. Appreciate being with you. You're a winner. You're a winner. Just, yeah. See you.
I'm gonna look over to Louisa. Go ahead. Moy.
Say, on that note, Ginnifer. Oh, I realized I was standing next to Ginnifer and not Louisa. Oops. Wrong token. There we go. I'll stand on this corpse. On that note, Ginnifer, shall your book and I head down the opposite hallway and see if we can find another chamber such as this one?
Sure. Why not?
Very well.
Time to follow the book.
Maybe Mikmick should go with you too, in case Louisa turns while you're gone.
Good idea. Tell you what.
Should I just
And,
stay here?
Moynat is going to rip off one of her fingernails.
Ah, God. Ah, God. X card. X card. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I
love
gave
X
Ginny
cards.
the gross one because I don't necessarily like it.
Fine. Like the
Maybe
teeth.
Jenny's-
I didn't
Jenny's
mind the
just gonna-
teeth. I didn't mind the hair. As soon as you pull fingernails out, I'm like, nope. No,
I think Jenny would probably realize what you're doing at this point because she's seen you do it a couple other times.
Well,
Not
like, she'll do
necessarily
it behind
fingernails,
you.
but
She'll say, keep this where it can see, or at least where it can hear. That way I can check in and know if she's turned.
just gonna
You
take
can't
it and
speak to me, but
put
I
it
can
in my
speak.
pocket.
Well, good. I guess if she turns, keep screaming. And then-
That's the quote of the night there,
Don't
folks.
worry, she will be.
and then out the door to follow the book.
Okie dokie.
So am
my
I just
God.
staying here?
Well, Jenny's actually staying with you, and she's just like
Oh, okay.
not really sure what she should be doing, but because I'm exhausted still, so like I'm not gonna
Sure
try to
are,
chase after
yeah.
them because. Besides, worst case, you turn, Amnestria forces herself out, I turn. At least they'll have a head start.
True.
I don't know if she can do that.
Do
So yeah,
what?
Moynat will just periodically be checking in with the Eerie token to make sure.
Yep.
If
Once
I'm
we
staying
enter
here,
this
Louisa's just
hallway-
gonna lay down on the ground.
Okay. That's
Go
fair.
to sleep.
Once we enter this hallway, I'm gonna start checking for traps.
Which? Oh, that hallway. Way the hell over there. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. Sure.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
down. We're going to the side to see if there's another treasure chamber.
You can't go that way. That's bad country. Okay, that's fine. Yes, absolutely.
23 again.
Yeah, you don't see any traps.
Okay, following the book.
The book goes south. Fievel goes west.
Yeah.
The book goes south. Oh, there is
my-
another door. The
Oh, there is.
Kind of-
Yay!
book sees a
Well,
door.
there.
I will listen at said door.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
12. I love how I'm doing great on traps and shit on listening.
Yeah.
Can I perceive with the book?
You can't hear with the book. You can only see with the book.
Yeah, no. It uses my senses.
Are you trying to tell me that there's like fucking like a? Okay, sure. You can.
There's a
it's,
microphone in
I
the
will.
book.
I
needs a
will
name.
double check with you.
it's like
But it's
okay.
literally-
So
it is literally Wizard Echo Knight.
okay, yeah. It's
Yeah,
basically
it's like a you can see in here.
it's like a fucking drone. I get it. Okay, I get it.
Let
Yeah.
me see.
Perception
I'm
check.
just-
That's fine. Just go ahead and make a perception check. I'm not gonna slow things down. Who slows things down for the fucking rules? Like honestly,
Yeah, it is telepathically
Nerd.
sees and hears.
who does that?
So-
Me. Wait, what?
Perception check.
Sarah.
I don't hear shit either, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
congrats. That was worth it.
Open the door.
You
Oh,
open
it's
the
another
door.
hallway.
You do. You see a hallway which branches out into a smaller, completely empty room.
I don't know if I believe this completely empty. What do I do to check and see if there are hidden doors or something?
That's a perception, just as if you had done for traps in the previous room.
A 19.
You don't see any hidden doors, walls, floors, traps, or anything of the sort. It's literally just a 20 by 15 empty room.
I should have brought the magnifying glass.
Jenny just plays with it as she is
Can
just
I
standing there looking at
run
Louisa.
back, get the magnifying glass, and then bring it back here just in case?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Without moving myself through the map, I run back, get the magnifying glass, and run back here.
So she ran down the hall, picked up the dagger,
Well, at least you're getting a leg day before you die.
and stabbed the cook. No, you absolutely do. Grab the magnifying glass, whoosh, and feel immensely disappointed for that amount of cardio because there was nothing.
Well, shit.
I mean, it's a
Has,
good room for you to stay. If,
Exactly. I'm checking through the token. Has Louisa turned into a werewolf yet?
No.
I think. Oh, Jenny's just kind of standing there looking at her.
That's not, obnoxious or anything. Yeah. Wow.
Just gonna
Louisa's
sort of
asleep.
look at Louisa
and then we
just
go
be
to
like,
the end of this hallway, and it's a dead end.
Yeah, so when you get to the end of that hallway, Muadnhait, you as well, from that area, are able to see the outline of what seems to be seams in the wall. Like there's some kind of a secret door that's been pushed closed.
Can I look for a way to open said door?
It seems, no pun intended, that all you would have to do... Sorry. It all...
I just your Skype.
Yeah. That all you would have to do is just push the door that you see.
All right. In that case, I'm not going to do that with just the two of us here. I'm going to go back to the others.
Okay.
If you would like to drag us over there so we don't have to...
Sure. Why not?
Appreciate you.
Yeah, sure. Whoa. What the hell's going on here?
well, they're gone.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on. I'll
Have
just
an
go.
interlude.
I have to scroll. There we go. Boop. Do you keep your book in this room, by the way?
I think I'm just gonna kind of have the book go around a little bit. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my book up to where we were into this into this area.
Yeah.
So if we happen to actually, I'm gonna move the book right up here. Oh, there's another hallway over here.
There is a hallway to the north, and there's a hallway that branches to the east from there.
And so there's a hallway. I'm gonna communicate all this to the group, but there's a hallway to the north and to the east, a little bit past where we were. Should we stay here or?
I sort of assumed the wider hallway was the way forward to certain death. But I did come back to let you know that it appears that that doorway that the book saw down at the end of the hallway, I saw a similar one at the end of the other hallway, and all I want to do to open it is simply push.
So what's the plan?
I don't know. The room on the far side is entirely empty and devoid of magic. Oh, did that other door didn't have a lock that could be locked, did it?
No, it did not. Neither of these doors did.
Oh. I don't suppose anyone knows the arcane lock spell, do they?
Not prepared, I don't.
Let me check Migwin, who has wandered back, but just outside the door, like sort of in the vicinity, right? He's just chilling out here. He's just like, hey, arcane lock, hold on. Flip, flip, flip. Let me check.
Wait a minute. No. No. He has cast a lot of spells. If something comes after us, do you want him to have a spell to cast something, or do you want him to potentially blow us up with a fireball right now?
Don't have it, he says.
Well, the point is moot. I was more thinking of the ability to take a long rest and lock either the werewolf on one side of a door or us on one side of a door.
So do we want to trust that I won't turn into a werewolf when we take a long rest?
I truly don't think you will, Ginnifer. I think it's Amnestria that we have the
But
problem.
if I take a long rest, Amnestria comes out. Do you see the problem?
Well, I do see the problem.
It comes out until the end. The moon has passed. But look, everything is difficult. Nothing is certain. This much we know. The only thing we know is that we don't know it. So.
True.
I'm simply looking for potential solutions. And also, Louisa never spoke as a werewolf, and correct me if I'm wrong, but to open an arcane lock, you need to speak a word. So even if you did know it, you may not be able to say it.
True.
How does Louisa feel right now, I wonder? Do you feel like the changes are coming on right now?
Do I feel any shimmering in the blood?
Oh.
I feel like me, but the last time it happened quickly. Like, I felt it, I had enough time to get downstairs into the basement, and that was done. So I only had a lead up of like a minute.
Alright, out of game.
Yes.
Do we have a sense of how much time has passed? We had a sense on the outside of how much time we had until moonrise.
Yep.
Do we now have a sense of how much time has passed, how close we are to moonrise now?
I'm going to tell you.
None of us are key mine.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. You felt, when you entered the temple, that you had about 3 hours till moonrise.
Yeah.
It's been, with all of the traipsing around and fighting, you know, all that jazz, I'd say that that's probably taken up about 45 minutes to an hour. Then you have spent an hour and a half additional. So if you think there's probably about 30 minutes left.
Well, we know that Amnestria can be...
Sorry, continue.
We know that Amnestria can be changed back with a mirror. So there's back into Ginnifer with a mirror. So if someone else takes my mirror for right now,
yes,
you can leave me here in this room. Does this door even have like a doorknob on the inside? Can they just shut it with me
break the door
inside?
off?
It's one of these sliding stone doors that you guys have been seeing the whole time here.
Okay. You get on the other side of the door, you barricade it as best you can. This is the only room that doesn't have another exit, as far as I can tell.
This and the other small room that we saw that was empty, but
that didn't have all
to be
bodies
honest,
inside
not
of
knowing
it,
what's going to happen with the corpses, I'd rather leave the potential werewolf with the corpses.
Yes, I'm in that headspace of the closer we are to danger, the farther we are from harm. So I'm fine with being in this room here.
Why don't we leave Louisa with my book, and then if she turns, we'll know.
True.
We could leave it with the book on my fingernail. Either way. Maybe
that works too.
I might prefer the book if those are my options, but I'll take either.
Yes, but she can cast spells through the book, and it serves far more usefulness than my fingernail, through which I can only see it.
True.
There's
also like my senses would be heightened, but if you leave me here, I likely can't track you through water. So if you go back to the water and just try to lose me, and I'll just...
I'm sorry, I was reading
I'll also
something and
try...
What did Louisa just say?
She was suggesting that you leave her here, barricade the door as best you can. She probably can't track you through water. So if you went back through the water and just tried to lose me...
Isn't there another room on the other side of the water, though? Couldn't we just go there?
The key not telling me now. La 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 la. So
I was also about to say that.
Yeah.
There were several
and then just leave the book with me, and I will slap the manacles on, and I will do my best to control myself. I haven't been successful, but then again, I haven't really tried.
No, there's also the matter of we don't actually know if she's going to change.
There is that.
Okay. This is true.
So, how far away can you communicate with your book?
300 feet, give or take.
Then I suggest.
La 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 la. Louisa's like not listening. No. She's like in a corner being like la la la. So she doesn't hear any of the plan.
Louisa, you're knowing this. Louisa, you're knowing what I'm about to say will not cause difficulty. I suggest that we leave Louisa here. We close the door. We don't know how adept werewolves are at opening doors. And we move 300 feet to somewhere and wait until moonrise, at which point you look through the eyes of your book and see if she is changing. And if she hasn't, we can proceed. If she has, then we secrete ourselves somewhere.
Okay. Sure. A thought occurred.
Yes.
If I leave the book here and I start to change, I can teleport here.
Well, then that's another vote for the book.
Agreed.
And someone here, Muadnhait, and she'll give Muadnhait her mirror.
I will take the mirror.
Yeah. So that there's that backup plan.
Great. So I think we should leave now.
All right. See you on the other side.
So Louisa, you've got this manacle on your hand, on your wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Do you manacle anything else on the other side of it? Or
is
do you
there
just leave it
anything
free?
in this room that I can manacle myself to?
Yeah, is there anything on the wall?
Is there a pole somewhere, like a pillar, like
There's the bodies.
a drain pipe?
How will she be less effective? With a corpse hanging off one wrist or her hands manacled together?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I mean,
I don't know.
We should manacle her wrist to her ankle.
There you go.
Oh, hey,
that's not a bad idea.
Great. Done. Slap.
She's a monk. She hops around.
I'll figure it out.
And then if anything goes wrong, I can also teleport here to help you.
Great. I just talk to the book. The book speaks to you.
I can listen to the book. I just can't talk to you.
Oh, what a tragedy.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. So I actually just reread my eerie token.
Mm-hmm.
The seeing and hearing part would destroy it. It's just that I can send a telepathic message. So, Ginny can see and hear. I can send telepathic messages.
Great.
Yeah, perfect. So,
all right.
Yeah. Moy can talk to you, and I can see and hear you.
Fingernail in my hair. Great. All right. You all should go.
What do you guys want to do with that elven? You just took the not the L-shaped thing. The what's it called? The shirt, the chainmail shirt.
The chainmail.
Yeah. So Jenny's gonna take it with her, and along with the belt, I'm gonna hold on to both of them, and then we'll figure out what to do with them later.
Cool beans.
I might actually ritually cast Identify while I'm in the other room, since I won't have anything better to do. But
okay.
And I've just thrown the platinum into my inventory so that we know we have it.
Right on. Okay.
Yeah.
Where you guys want to go?
Moy, our banker, she has so much money.
Mm-hmm.
Louisa waves with her free hand. Just like bye.
That's because Moy never spends her money. All right. Once they are, I don't know where. Okay, everyone disappeared from this hallway. I don't know where the fuck they went.
They were back at the room that Louisa was in.
They went north.
So they just
Yeah.
No one has gone
Ginny
north from
came
here.
out. Oh, I thought Ginny came out already, and I was like, where'd everybody go? Moynat was going to say, once they were outside the door and the door was closed, Moynat was going to ask them if they wanted to go explore this hidden door to the south, or if they'd rather wait till after they have dealt with Louisa's potential transformation.
That's fair, yeah. Ginnifer did, in fact, go north along that corridor and is now sort of looking south into the water room.
And
you call it a corridor?
So, yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. So you guys do meet at this junction area here without Louisa.
So as we're waiting here, Moynat will say, well, now that we're out of earshot, I will say that we do not know where that seamed door in the two hallways goes. It's one place we had not explored with. So should she turn, it might be the right place to go, unless we want to throw off a scent and swim through the water. But swimming through the water still gives her options to check the various dead-end places we could have gone.
My suggestion, if you'll hear it, let's go back here where this other room is. If she transforms, we run to the end of the hall and go through the mystery door. Because we should be able to get there before she gets to us.
I can work with that.
Plus, this hallway is very long and we might be able to cast a few spells before she gets to us.
Indeed.
So yeah, the book is with Louisa, just kind of existing.
Louisa takes a few minutes to like get some of her blood, and she just sticks it like on her chest, like right where the other holes are on the other corpses, so that if somebody comes in here, they see her also with this seeming like hole in her chest and tries to go to sleep. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's probably not gonna pass a deep inspection, but maybe if someone just like pokes their head in at like a glance, like it'll fool them. I don't know.
It will see the person that's half manacled with a.
So
yeah.
Do we want to find out what the chainmail is while we're waiting to see what happens?
I like the hand to foot manacle. That was a good call.
Yeah.
It was smart.
Yeah, might as well check.
And she did opposite.
Yeah.
She did like right hand to left leg, kind of.
So there's two rituals I could cast that might prove interesting. I can cast Identifying the Chainmail, which we'll find out what it is at least. Even if no one can currently use it.
Mm-hmm.
I could also cast this spell as a ritual.
Augury. Love
I
that
know
spell.
Augury.
Love that spell.
Good one.
Wheel woe and wheelin' woe.
Yes. I haven't got to cast it yet, so I figure, a specific course of actions for a plan you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. So we could find out perhaps if fleeing down the hallway is the best idea, or...
I mean, you could have used that to see if Louise is going to change.
Well, that's also what I can use it for, so...
Yeah.
That doesn't really... It doesn't work like that. Wheel and Woe tells you if a certain course of action is going to be positive, negative, or a mixture of the both. It won't tell you yes or no. That's not the way it works.
What about her escaping the room?
I don't understand your question.
So if she turns and I ask if she will be able to escape the room.
Again, you're not understanding. Wheel and Woe
Okay,
tells
no,
you a
it's-
specific course of action that's going to be positive, negative, or a mixture of the both. It's not like a magic 8-ball. Should I do this?
Okay.
You know?
Well, I mean, if you guys have any suggestions of what I could use it for, by all means. But I guess I'll ritually identify the chainmail too to see what it is while I'm waiting. While we're waiting to see what happens to Louisa.
I would
And potentially
suggest
me.
that a specific course of action that we plan to take is to run from a changed Louisa into that hidden room. So that would be the thing I would ask it about.
So asking if we can escape from her, basically?
No, specifically asking whether running from her into the hidden room is a good idea or a bad idea.
Okay.
So you're going to spend 10 minutes to do that?
Sure.
Okay. 10 minutes later. Actually takes 11 minutes, technically speaking, because
It does take 11 minutes.
Yeah. So 11 minutes later, you can, in fact, now ask what specific course of action within the next 30 minutes. What do you say?
Would fleeing... Oh,
yeah.
go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
We plan to run from a changed Louisa into the hidden room at the bottom of this hallway.
You say that word for word, yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
It says wheel, which means good.
Okay.
Okay. So, it's a good idea, then.
Good to know. Now we simply need to keep our eyes on her and see if and when she changes.
Yes. Looking through the book, I presume she's still laying there.
She's still sitting on the ground. Her eyes are closed.
Okay.
Snored with her mouth open.
Should I identify the chainmail just to get that out of the way? Or should I hold on to it till
We probably
later?
still have a good 15 minutes to kill. Might as well kill the time.
You feel like you have
Sure.
fewer minutes than that, all things considered.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm just going to patiently wait and sort of just keep an eye on Louisa.
Moynat is going to pull out her lyre and sing a little song. I haven't done this since our short rest. And I get the Tale of the Avenger. For 1 minute, any creature that it hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die.
Mm-hmm.
That might come in handy if we have to fight a werewolf.
I would agree. Okay, so just gonna focus on Louisa.
Yeah.
And how I feel, because Ginnifer is pretty confident that lycanthropy isn't something she has, but there's always the chance that she's wrong, and that something bad could come of that. So, just keeping an eye.
Her accepts that she could be wrong. There's some character development.
She's been weighing a lot of things recently, so. But yeah, so she's sort of waiting and biding her time and just seeing how she feels. Also, another idea, I could have sent the book outside to see where the moon is, but anyway. Too late now. So, just gonna enjoy Moynat's music, I guess. Watch Louisa.
So, I think what we do is we hear the music's lilting strains. We sort of follow the sound of it as it passes out of this little room that you three have ensconced yourself. And let me just double check something. Where is Mikmick? Is he in there?
No, he's not in here. Where the fuck is Mikmick?
Where the fuck is
Mikmick, where'd you leave your token, bro?
Are you under?
Jesus, he's way the hell up there.
Mikmick, why don't you follow us?
Migwin is not where you are, my friend. I am just letting you know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
When God here.
So Mikmick, well, you can't. Well, you yell.
Why the fuck didn't you follow us, bro?
He has done them. He's pulled a Mikmick, and he's standing here at the north end of the corridor.
This is
staring northward.
I just assumed this was Red not paying attention and rolling.
So this is perfect, right? This is perfect. Actually, as Migwin hears the music, and he's just like, "Where's Mikmick?" And all three of you look in the room at each other like, "Oh God!" And then we pass through the long corridors. The music sort of traveling down, echoing down the corridors, and we see Mikmick. He's just sort of standing at this crossroads to the west, to the east, to the north, looking southward to this door that's been closed by that mechanism that he found. In fact, let me shut the door. It makes it a lot easier. The music lilts and sort of lofts through the air. Mikmick, you hear it coming down from the western passageway. You hear the sound of Muadnhait's voice. And we pass by Mikmick. We pass to the east. We passed southward down the long corridor to the room in which Louisa is lying down with her eyes closed. And you're trying to get a decent amount of monk-like meditation in. Your breathing is deep. Your eyes are closed. You're not sleeping. You're just trying to focus on the moment and not trying to think about what's going to happen in as few as 3 to maybe 4 minutes. And you just feel this sort of trickle of sweat that sort of sticks in the back of your head, and it's just, you feel like a little bit of cold sweat trickling down your brow, and your throat gets very dry. And then there is a lancing pain that goes through your head. It feels like the worst headache you've ever had in your entire life. It just wrenches you. You fall to the ground and you look at your hands. Your hands are beginning to stretch and absolutely you feel just like the worst pain ever. You fall to your all fours. Your toes begin to distend and scream. Mikmick, you hear the screaming coming from the east. All of Louisa's clothes begin to expand and rip.
Maybe that.
You watch through the book as a beast is born once again. And she stands and looks at this book and snarls.
I don't know if Mikmick is within 30 feet. I am going to try to send a message to him that says, "Tiny one, I don't know where the hell you are, but we are down the hallway to the east in the west in the empty room. Hurry."
And that's where we're going to take our break.
I kind of want to add to this slightly, if I could, Matt. I can't see the room I'm in if I'm looking through the book. My senses are not in the room. So, as soon as she transforms, I come out of the book senses, and I look around where the hell is Mikmick?
Oh, Lord.
I was going to say, because we had just realized he wasn't there, and that was when Moynot sent the message. So that's all.
Yep.
That's all like happening simultaneously.
Got it. I'm good with it. Super.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, that's where we should take our break. More than happy to come back in a little bit of time where we see what the heck is going to happen. Louisa,
Oh boy.
Megan, I think the last time we focused on you being this creature, you've lost all semblance of what it was like to be Louisa. You are now fully the beast. So focus on that when we come back. All right.
Okay.
So we will come back after these brief ads from our awesome sponsors, Into the AM and my goodness, Into the AM Monument Sound. Right now. See you guys in a little bit. Okay, folks, the time has come. Megan, you are now controlling the Loup-Garou werewolf creature that you have just transformed into, which is this lovely creature that looks like that.
Woo! Yeah.
That's a lot of saliva.
Is that a chicken foot?
She's very thirsty.
Very drooly Loup-Garou.
I'm trying to think. I don't think that's I'm pretty sure it's not a chicken foot attached.
Oh no, that is a chicken foot. That is.
Oh shoot, that is a chicken foot. That's right.
Tied into its hair.
Oh my god. Well,
all right.
I mean,
that's some voodoo shit right there. Come on.
That is.
I mean, listen.
rough.
Just because Louisa is now a ravenous beast doesn't mean she can't accessorize.
I mean, I'm down for it. Okay.
Well, I mean, if you have a look at that picture, she's got braided hair.
She does have
Matt, can you shift ping us? Because I can't. Oh, there, I found us. Never mind. There we go.
Okay, so
Lisa did adopt her like Valhalla braids.
So this is the interesting thing. We're gonna we're gonna be jumping around a lot in this particular let's call it for what it is, combat, because things have gone sideways, and I think it's only fair that we roll initiative. So here we go. Let me grab our little tracker here. Bring out the tracker. Bring out the tracker. There we go. The tracker's out. And...
Oh, balls.
I mean, the good news is she's very, very far away, so...
I've lost my token again, Matt.
But she's also very fast. So I repeat, balls.
I mean, I rolled an 11, so...
Here, all of y'all roll first, and then Matt can shift ping back to me, and then I can roll.
I'm just going to shift
ping.
Louisa's
Right going to get like a natural 20.
Important question.
Yes.
Did Mikmick hear my message?
I think I'm further than 30 feet away.
I think he is, yeah.
Let's measure. I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, let's just measure your distance.
Balls.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, he is definitely more than 30 feet away from you.
Balls.
Yeah,
I had a feeling that hallway was longer than that, but I had to try.
Looks like my beyond 20 is not working, but I rolled a natural 19 plus 1, so got a 20.
All right, so let me give you a turn on the tracker, and then I'm going to give you some messed up chase music to have you chase the rest of the party around, like it's some kind of episode of Scooby-Doo. This is going to be amazing.
I have a technical
Just an episode of Benny Hill.
Let me give Migwin an opportunity to roll, because he's going to be chased around just as well as everybody else has. Migwin got a 19. There we go. Ooh. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
I think that I don't have dark vision. Everything is just black and green.
Oh, okay.
On my screen.
Let me fix that for you.
So, yes, please. And I have dark vision for 120 feet.
Okay. Dark vision saved. Done. How about that?
Nothing changed.
I gave you dark vision. Let's try it one more time. Save. How about that?
There we go. There we go. I got it now.
All right, there we go.
Thank y'all.
It's time, folks. Let the hunt
am I in
begin.
wolf form or am I in hybrid form?
You are in hybrid form.
Hybrid form. Okay, great.
Oh boy.
So, Mikmick, you hear this horrible growling howl coming from the east. What do you want to do?
Mikmick is going to open the big door to the water room.
Okay.
Just wait at the end of the hallway to readying himself for what's going to come around the corner in a very short amount of time.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself to the door. I will
Yep.
open it for you. There you go.
Yep, move to the door and then move back so he's just far enough back so he can actually see all the way down the hallway.
Superb. All right. Migwin hears the sort of howling sounds that are reverberating through the hallways here in the temple, and he goes, "Oh God, oh God, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. I don't even know." He just like starts flipping through his spell book. He's like, wait. No, that's for undead. She's not undead. I don't have any like thing for lycanthropes. Silver. Silver's right. Does anyone have any silver? He starts to panic a little bit. He starts to go, He's like just heaving breaths. Fire, side the face. No, he does no idea.
Moynat, can he handle a rapier? Moynat, look at him and say, "Can you handle a rapier?"
He looks at this sword and he's like, I mean, I could try.
I can't do it until my turn, but Moynat has Cloudy's silver rapier.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, he could just take your silver rapier, like as his free object interaction. Yeah.
She'll point at it and say, "Grab this."
You have Heart Piercer, right? Yes, I named it.
Yeah, he takes Heart Piercer and he's like,
So, like, you swish it or you poke it or what? Like,
stick it with the pointy end.
Stick it with the pointy end.
Stick it with the pointy end. Okay.
Now, rapiers, just so you know, rapiers are actually slashing weapons, not
Oh, I thought
piercing.
No, they're piercing. No, they are piercing weapons.
I'm positive that rapiers are slashing.
They're piercing weapons. Piercing.
That is so weird, because in real life, rapiers are definitely, they're technically
Real life,
both.
Yeah, but in D&D, they are piercing weapons.
God damn it.
That's probably because the original.
I remember Alex getting really pissy about that.
The fact that they were piercing weapons, yeah.
That we kept fighting something that was resistant to piercing, and he was really annoyed. It was the only thing his weapon could do.
Love it. Okay, cool.
Probably because they
And he was annoyed that he couldn't narrate.
Foils,
he couldn't narrate interesting kills because he only did piercing damage.
I remember. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So Migwin will take the rapier in his hand. It's kind of big for him, not gonna lie. He's like,
well, okay, I'll do my best. Do we want to stay here or do we want to move? Like, what's going on?
Towards the hidden door to the south. Go.
Okay.
And he just starts jogging down the hall. Find it. And he'll just dash. And that's it. His turn is done. Okay. We are to our friendly neighborhood werewolf.
Well, first things first, I have to deal with these manacles. So can I do just a strength?
Absolutely.
Anything to snap it?
Yep, make a strength
save or
strength check.
Hi, manacles.
Strength check. Okay, so 22.
Oh yeah, they're gone. One shot. Ping!
All right. So then she's going to quickly look around, just snarling, the saliva just dripping from her jaw, just slavering, and she can smell blood in this room, and it's just spinning her up further. So I think she quickly checks to make sure that there's nothing else to kill in this room.
Everything is dead in here.
Great. So then she goes to the door, 5, 10, throws open the door, and just starts.
Yeah, the door wasn't barricaded.
Can I open the door?
Yeah, the door wasn't barricaded, so you just push your whole bulk against the door, and it opens.
Great. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What's your speed
35. As hybrid, I'm 40.
Okay.
40 feet. So that was 35.
Lower. That's helpful.
Can I do a perception check, left or right?
Yeah, perception check
or north
is fine.
or south.
Yeah, perception check. I'll give you advantage because you're sniffing, right? And I think you guys
Okay.
have. I think loop gurus and other things like. Well, it doesn't really matter. Either one of them would be perfectly fine, a 17 or a 25.
Okay.
Yeah, so you determined that living creatures are to the north. You
Okay,
sent
great.
it
So
like
that was
it's almost like you
35.
see a path, like you see a pheromone path.
Okay, great. So I'm going to follow it, and then I will take the dash action to go another 40 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 30, 35, 40. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Ginnifer.
Boy.
Shit. I am going to not yell at Moy, because Moy's right next to me. We have a problem with this. The kobold can't leave the temple. What are we gonna do about that? Then I'm gonna go.
Go to the
5,
go to the
10,
door.
15, 20, 25, 30, because I'm dashing. That's all I can do. Well,
Oh God, because you're 2 levels of exhaustion.
I have exhaustion.
Yep, you
Fucking
sure do.
Amnestria. Amnestria screwed me. I just want to see if there's any. Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take my former dread because I can't really do a bunch of other things. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So let me roll a d10. Might as well get some extra hit points before I get murdered.
I might be able to hold her up for a little bit.
I mean, I have a plan to save myself, but not any of you. So
I've got a plan to hold her up.
well, save myself is very generous. It's not really gonna save me for very long. Anyway,
Yeah.
continue.
Okie dokie. Why not? 'Tis your turn.
All right. Muadnhait is going to draw her bow. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 down the hall. And she'll she'll say to Ginnifer as she's passing, I've got a plan to slow her down, so stay as close as you can.
See, like the sweat pouring off of her because she's clearly not used to this much cardio, and also the exhaustion does not help.
All right, and that is I dashed, so that is the end of it.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything to do in a bonus action right now.
Okay. Mikmick, it's your turn.
Mikmick is staying where he is, and he's preparing to cast a spell.
Okay, what is your trigger?
Trigger as soon as Louisa gets
Louisa.
as soon as Luguru gets within the spell that he's preparing.
What's the range of that spell?
120 feet, so
Okay.
once he sees Louisa as the werewolf he's going to cast.
So that would be like, if I measure it out from you, it would be like here-ish.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, fair enough. What is that spell that you are holding, or do you want to make it a surprise?
I want to make a surprise because it probably won't work.
Okay, I love it. Superb. All right. I love that idea. Okay, Migwin hears the sound of growling far away, but getting closer. And he's like, oh God, do we want to go through the door? You said there was a door over there. And he points to the south.
Wait for the group.
Wait for the group. We are the group.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Okay.
Back to that door.
Okay. So he literally will just, taking orders to survive, will move to the south and just plant his little hands against the door and give it a shove. And the secret door
It's just like back to
opens.
the beginning of it.
And you do now see Rhyme and frost covering but melting the walls of the room that the door opens too, and you realize that this is the same room where the ice salamander was fought.
Do it.
So he's like, ah! And
he
he
could have just snuck this way. Now we know.
runs into the room, and will continue his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's double check his movement speed. It's actually 30 feet, so yeah, he will go another. He'll just keep running. He's like, ah! He's like put his hands up like he's like, I don't know.
He's doing a full Kermit.
Yeah, he is fully Kermiting out as he runs through into the next room. Meanwhile, another definitely non-Kermit is our erstwhile friend Louisa, who is hunting, stalking. It's now her turn.
Yep. Alright, so 5, 10, 15. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's 30, apparently. 40. And as soon as she turns this way, oh, I guess it triggers.
It does trigger because you now see her,
Yeah.
Mikmick.
Yep. And he's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Cool.
Okay.
As I said,
What does that do?
a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm spell?
This is a charm. That's what I was asking.
I'm immune to charm.
Well, he still casts it off, but he does. As I said, it probably won't work, so he was prepared for that.
Boss.
Yep.
Bro.
Well, there's no need to be stealthy, which was my original plan to switch to stealth mode as I came around the corner. So I'm just going to charge 40 feet. 5, 10,
Oh my god.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I know you guys can't
And
see this
that's-
because my feet are underneath my desk, but my toes are fucking curling right now.
clenched.
They're just.
Yeah.
I
Red,
think
Red
Louisa
is
may
gonna
have a
nerf
new.
himself to death.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
It's actually like kind of interesting because it's like I love the movie. Really kind of plays in here like American Werewolf in London. Like it's like that scene in American Werewolf in London where you just see it from that poor guy in the subway's perspective as the creature like stalks him through the subway. It's literally like that. Like Mikmick is the guy in the subway, and you just see from Louisa's perspective like, and he's like, "Oh God, it didn't work. Fuck." Okay. Well,
I wish I could have got arrested. I could have prepared some spells that would have helped us a lot.
Am I gonna be the only werewolf in this party? I think I am.
I think.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm gonna avoid being a werewolf as long as possible with Ginnifer. So.
Yeah, but you're still half wolf because your other half is a wolf. So.
Okay, so that is your turn, Louisa. Correct? Ginnifer.
Because I can't do legendaries at the end of
Hello.
my own turn.
That's right.
I'm gonna do what I did last time because I can't move for shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't really think I have much else I can do because my bonus actions don't really help me here.
Okay.
Never mind. I can move the book. I'm gonna move the book out of the room.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
While she's doing that, Moynat, is your turn.
25.
All right. Can you shift ping me, please?
Oh, yes.
That'll be faster than me scrolling through the map.
Shift ping.
All right. Where's Ginnifer? Ginnifer has managed to pass me? Okay, good.
She has.
Just barely.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know where the fuck Ginnifer is. I still can't see her. But
Jennifer's
okay.
behind you.
You just walked by me. I was literally in front of you.
She had her
I
form of
thought that
dread
was
on.
Migwin. Oh, this is Migwin. That's
Yeah,
why.
That's Migwin over there.
All right, then I'm sorry. She's gonna 30 right here. Shit. You look at this and see if there is anything that I can fucking do right now. Actually... Oh, balls. You know what? Mirror image.
Okay. Mirror image
I
it
like
is.
your plan.
And gonna stay here, and because she wants to keep an eye on this hallway. Because she still doesn't, like, out of game, she knows where Mikmick is. In game, she hopes Mikmick is following them.
Oh, I put it on twice. My fault. Sorry.
Sorry.
Double mirror image.
I have all the mirror images.
Hang on.
There you go. I'll put it on myself.
Okay, you put it on yourself.
I'll put it on.
Okay.
There you go.
Super.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so mirror image and holding here for Ginnifer to get back and hoping like hell Louisa appears in this hallway.
Okay. Mikmick. Back to you.
Mikmick is
Very
going.
You're exactly 40 feet away, by the way.
Yep.
Oh God.
Yes, I noticed that.
Oh God.
Because I couldn't move past you,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So Mikmick is going to move south into the water room.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
Christ, of
1,
course he is. God
2,
damn it, Mikmick.
3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to move into there,
Yep.
and that's going to be his action, and he'll get his battle axe ready.
Okay. You're swimming. Battle axe will be a disadvantage because it's not the kind of weapon that you can use without disadvantage in water.
Yep.
Okay. You take a big gulp of air before you jump into the water and jump. Migwin will continue his parade of screams throughout the. He runs towards the altar, but gives it a huge, a wide berth. And then he realizes that he's lost everybody, and he's like, shit! I've lost him! Fuck! And then he just runs backwards. And then he sees Muadnhait from where he is, and he's like, hey, come on, let's go! That's his turn. Louisa.
Nope. Move it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'd have to dash to 35. What? I don't have a swim speed as a werewolf.
That's correct.
Would my attacks be at disadvantage in water?
I'm going to go ahead and
with
say
my claws.
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say your attacks would be because they are
at disadvantage.
Yeah, because they're most slashing weapons, because of just the amount of force that you're putting through the water, would be at disadvantage. If they were piercing, then I would say that they would not be at disadvantage.
So my bite would not be?
Yeah, I'd say your bite would not be, but your claws would be.
Okay. Well, I can't get to him because that's 35, so I'd have to dash, even though it's just another 10 feet. Is there, now that I'm in this other area, can I do another perception check to see if there's additional prey nearby?
I love that idea.
Okay.
Oh boy.
20.
Yeah, you see pheromone trails. You see one that just goes into the water wall, and then you see 3 other pheromone trails off to the west.
Jenny's like covered in blood with her goddamn former dread too.
If I have to dash anyway, might as well go after 3 versus 1.
Cool.
Right? So, all right. So I'm gonna dash, and then all right. So that's 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have to move my screen.
Oh God! I just realized.
Come on.
Like, if this is going to turn into like a chase where she just literally is running 40 and you're running. Well, she's technically running 80, because if she runs and dash,
40.
Jesus, then oh God.
I can only move 30 feet at most, so.
She's gonna catch up to someone eventually because
Oh,
she's faster than all.
my God. Here we go around the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush.
I
might actually have to count rounds on my mirror image. I will do that.
Okay, fair enough. Ginnifer, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna keep moving because I don't want anything about this. So so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, Muadnhait, it's your turn.
All right.
And I'm gonna move the book too. Let me do that. I'm next. I'm near you.
Has made it past me.
5, 10,
Yep.
5, 10,
Ginnifer
10,
made it past you. She went over here.
I'm around.
Moynihan is still like holding up hope that Louisa is gonna come down this fucking hallway. This was her plan all along. She's gonna stick to it. She's gonna cast guidance on Ginny.
Okay.
Because with my the way that I get guidance through my subclass, it has a range of 30 feet.
Cool. I think it only lasts for a minute, though, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
wait, sorry, it's concentration. Oh, wait, no, concentration. Yeah, I'll concentrate on that for now.
Okay.
Until I need to concentrate on something else.
Cool. So,
Mirror image isn't concentration, is it?
no, it's not.
Mirror image is not concentration. That's what makes it a good spell.
Cool.
Oh.
So you
I am currently
throw a guidance.
concentrating on guidance on Ginny.
Done.
Just in case she needs it.
Yeah, so that will give you a +4 to any skill check, or ability check of your choice.
It gives you a D4 to ability check.
That's right.
If you need it.
Which she may.
I was like, I want to do something. Actually, wait, hold on.
I was
take that
muted.
back.
Yeah, if you're gonna.
I might take that back. Let me measure something really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I have to double check.
Oh, I have a random question that bears no super significance, but is anyone here at their full maximum hit point value?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I am.
Oh, God.
You are?
Oh,
You
I
got
am.
to your full? Okay.
I did.
Oh,
I don't like how that
How long
sounds.
this goddamn hallway is.
No, it's like I have literally
super long.
created a monster.
All right, yeah, no, I'm not taking it back. I'm good.
I ain't mad.
I have no.
I ain't mad.
Good.
I do not take it back. I am currently concentrating on guidance, which will
Roger
probably
that.
get dropped relatively soon, but I wanted to do something. Or wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm doing this. I am very brain dead today. How long
It's the
does
heat.
this thing last? It is.
I like that you
Allied.
picked that up for us there.
I am taking back my guidance, which is honestly useless anyway. And
Yeah.
instead I am bestowing Tale of the Avenger on myself.
Okay.
Good plan.
Cool.
So for 1 minute, any creature that hits me with a melee attack will take force damage equal to a roll of my Bardic Inspiration die.
Okay.
I did have a
Because
question.
because I am holding my ground, and I'm actually going to move. I'm gonna move right to the door.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Love it.
Oh, didn't mean
Mikmick.
to do that. I was trying to click on my token.
No worries. It happens all the time. Mikmick, it's your turn.
I'm giving myself a. That was. Oh shit! I actually took away my stress point while trying to.
I'll give it back to you. No worries. I got you.
And then I guess I'll make the Avenger purple.
Okay.
No, we use that for warlocks. Pink. Be the pink Avenger.
Mikmick, you're in the water. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Okay, well, what he was planning to happen didn't happen, so he wants to get Louisa's attention. So he's going to crawl back out of the water.
Okay.
Stop it!
Oh God.
This is
I
the
love
best
you,
party
sir.
ever. This is the best party ever.
We could do so much better if we just stuck together, but yeah.
This is why I love these
We're the
games.
fa-
It's
we're the
like
Faffos.
you just
We're the
you
Faffos.
guys fall into it. You fall into it. It's amazing, and I love it, and it creates great stories. And I hope you survive. Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
And
If my plan fails, I cannot wait to tell him what I was trying to do.
Mikmick, what are you doing here?
And Mikmick is going to... He's going to try and electrocute her.
Okay.
With the lightning launcher.
Lightning lure, lightning launcher thingy dingy?
Lightning launcher.
Lightning launcher.
Not close enough for light.
Right.
Yes, not close enough for lightning lure.
All right, so taser, bro. Wow, that came out the wrong way.
Yeah. And for some reason, my D&D Beyond is not linked for some reason.
Make sure you click on features and traits, because sometimes that causes a problem.
Yeah. Let's see.
Seen some issues with D&D Beyond and the Beyond 20 thingy.
Well, actually, I'll just use Roll20.
That's the reason why we have it as a backup, right? So you guys can do whatever you need to do.
Wait, Roll20 is the backup?
I mean, technically speaking, it depends on how you want to do it. All right, so that is a
lightning launcher.
Lightning launcher, 14 to hit.
Miss.
Pew!
Okay.
Miss.
You electrocute the wall.
Yeah. So that's his action.
She needs to follow us, goddammit!
Well, I mean, he's just missed her, so this is up to Louisa what she wants to do. If she wants to go after the one that attacked her, or go after the...
That is a decision that she will make on her turn.
Exactly, so I'll leave that decision up to her.
Migwin, however, whose turn it is now, unless you have anything else that you want to do here, Mikmick.
No.
Okay, Migwin will remove himself from the screaming and running game, and will come back into the room.
Actually, can I pop in with a
legendary? Please, by all means, legendary away.
Because he's now moved in a way that I can get past him with 40 feet of movement. So I'm going to spend 2 of my legendary actions to do something called a mauling pounce. So I move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attacks, and I can make 1 claw attack against a creature as I move past.
So that's 40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I mean, Mikmick could take a step back, but...
You can't because his turn is over.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stop on top of you. So
You pounced on top of him.
Well, it is a mauling pounce. So I moved through you, and then claw attack, which I have advantage at because you are not at your full hit points. So that is a 22, 6 slashing damage, and you must succeed on a DC 17 saving throw.
Okay.
Or be knocked prone. Oh wait, you can't be knocked prone, can you?
No.
No, because of his armor.
So that's
He'll take that hit, but he will negate the knocking prone.
Yep.
So he'll take the hit, but
snarls.
not be knocked prone.
So
that's 6 slashing damage.
I love the cinematic, right? Mikmick like jumps out of the water. He's like, pew! It fires. It hits the roof of the thing, and she just stops, like screeches to a halt. You see her claws like grind and make sparks, and she just goes. She turns. She just sprints down the hallway, and you just focus on Mikmick in the fucking Evil Dead, like and just zhoosh, and he just gets absolutely stepped on. She comes in with this huge claw, bam, hits him right in the middle of the chest plate, and although it would have knocked down a smaller and perhaps weaker foe, like Mikmick just he pulls into like Iron Man stance and just goes shh. So now the two of them are face to face.
Face to face with a werewolf. What's the worst that can happen?
Jump cut to Migwin. Migwin runs into the room and he's like panting. He's like, okay. We're gonna set up a trap. Right? Let me see if I have a trap. And he just like runs through his spell book as fast as he can. His hands are gripping that rapier, and he will. He said, "I've got something here. Does anyone have any powdered silver? Powdered silver. Anyone? Holy water, powdered silver."
Holy water. Why not? We'll chuck him a vial of holy water.
Okay, this will take a minute. Do we have a minute?
Possibly.
That won't work. That won't work. No, never mind. Never mind. He's just like he gives you the holy water back.
Oh, poor guy.
Okay.
If this, I need to take your minute.
I need to not be interrupted for a minute.
Moynat will say, "Keep it. I have a plan that might give us a minute to protect you."
Okay. Okay. Then I guess I'll start. Yes.
Well, not here. Just hang on to it, and we'll let you know when we get there.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter anyway. So he keeps flipping through his pages. He's like, okay, are any of your weapons not magical? I can potentially imbue them with magic.
The one that you're holding.
Weapons.
Oh, but you said it's silver, right?
It's silver, but it's not magic.
Well, then I'll make it magical.
And he just grabs it, and you see this like golden light start to sort of wreathe the silver sword, and he casts magic weapon.
Oh, Amnestria doesn't get to use her magic rapier.
And I think he casts that at... Yeah, he casts it at a higher level, so it becomes a +2 silver rapier. And he only has one spell left, and that is a fourth level. He has a fourth level spell.
Spells, man.
Oh man.
Oh, buddy.
That is his
Save your
turn.
spells and stick her with the pointy end.
Yes,
Your
yes.
cantrips.
All right, it is now Louisa's turn.
Just don't aim for any vital organs. We want her unconscious, not dead.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to do my multi-attack. So it's 1 bite, 1 claw.
Okay.
All at advantage because you're not at your full
Full
HP.
HP.
So the bite is 27 for 7 piercing plus 11 necrotic.
Okay.
Now,
I need
Mikmick,
a DC 17
unfortunately,
Constitution saving throw.
Mikmick is not a... I don't believe, Mikmick, correct me if I'm wrong, are you as a
Reborn.
A reborn, are you a humanoid?
I think I am.
Okay, check on that, because I think that you count as potentially...
Yeah, I am a humanoid.
Okay, you count as
Humanoid.
a humanoid. Then yes, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh
Constitution saving throw, here we
my
go.
god.
God damn
Oops,
it.
all werewolves.
Oops, all werewolves indeed.
It might be that at this point.
This is not good, folks.
Okay,
Hey.
so...
Jenny and Moy will have more in
so
common.
again, that's not working, so I'm just going to use... Not working from Roll20s. Oh, they're not working from D&D Beyond, so I'm just going to roll 20 it.
Okay,
I mean, your starting level was Bard, right? So, Barbarian, so you should have good con.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. My con is actually +7, but on Roll20 it's +6. So...
Oh, Jesus.
Can you use your knowledge
Can
from
you
a
flash
past
a
life?
genius
Use it?
yourself, or
Yeah.
can you flash genius yourself?
I think
Yeah,
I can
can
flash
you?
the genius myself. I've got
Yeah,
plenty of flash
you want to
geniuses
go ahead and
left.
do it, because otherwise you're gonna be a little gnome
So
werewolf.
flash genius
Chihuahua.
is +6, I think, is it? Flash, what is it?
I don't know
Flash,
what it is.
Flash of Genius is +3, or knowledge from a past
That would
life.
get you the
That'll do.
DC.
That'll do.
is-
That'll do, man.
Yeah. So +3 on the 14, that would be a
17.
15.
That's the
17.
same. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
17,
so
so
you
yeah.
don't become a werewolf yet.
No, but I still
And then the
take the
claws
damage.
come down.
Yep, claws.
Yep. So that's 18 damage from that
So
first.
Yep.
18 to hit.
18 will hit my AC.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Oh, you have
So
protective
12
wings?
damage. 12 slashing.
Okay. So
Why-
Can you protective wings yourself?
18 for the first one. That's a reaction.
Did he
You're
was Flash
using
of
reaction?
Genius was
Yeah.
Flash of Genius a
Oh,
reaction?
right.
Flash of Genius is a
Reaction.
reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Listen, better a,
In that case. Yeah.
not a werewolf than to get your shit
Yeah.
tarred out of you,
True,
right?
true.
Mm-hmm.
Does Mikmick have silver weapons on him?
Yeah, he's holding the great axe. Or the battle
That's a
axe. I should say.
silvered weapon,
That's
though?
a silvered weapon.
Okay. So then, in that case...
She already made a
I-
multi-attack. She can do something else?
Well, I haven't moved.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Okay.
I know what you're talking
I can move away so that he can't,
yeah.
like he'd get an opportunity attack.
Are they in water right now?
Nope, they are
No,
not.
no.
No.
Okay. I can't see them.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm
Brett
just,
came out of the water.
just checking a couple of things. Yeah, because I've already done that. Okay, so I am going to just move back
Okay.
2 steps.
Mikmick,
see.
you've used your reaction already with Flash of Genius.
Oh yeah, so
Yep.
he can't.
Yes.
Wait, then hold on. He's already she's gonna move past him though for her movement and just continue forward.
Stop for 1 second.
Okay.
Louisa,
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that if you're
Mhm.
talking about the strongest sense of
Tell me.
blood,
Mm-hmm.
it's to the
North.
north.
I
Oh,
think
boy.
as that
It's the strongest scent of
filters
blood.
in, I think it's like so the thread of pheromones just all of a sudden it's like that animation where you just see it like go in one nostril and like breathe out the other, and just everything with as I knock my own glasses off my face, everything in her turns from this like just killer focus on Mikmick to just a.
What was that?
And so then, knowing that she's damaged him and that she needs to not be hit by silver weapons, she's going to go north
Okay.
for her 40 movement. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, is it, now that I see this hook to the right, is it that way or is it still north?
It's to the north, hooking around to the northwest.
Northwest. Okay. 35. Was that 35? I don't remember. Hold on. 5,
Let's
10,
call that
15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30. Oh, one more.
Yep.
Too far. Okay, there we go. 40.
Okay. So
Okay, that's her turn.
Mikmick, by chance or by fate or by something you're not quite sure, this monster has just slashed you, attempted to just bite your face off, only by the good graces of whatever powers seem to see fit that you stay alive. This thing has just leapt in a northerly direction, a direction you guys have not yet gone. Ginnifer, it's your turn.
Well, I had a plan, but now I can't do said plan because I can't see Louisa now. I'm gonna move back towards my 15 feet, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
meet
eerie token is still on Louisa.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sure is.
It's the chicken foot now.
It is the chicken foot.
Yeah.
My fingernail turned into a chicken foot. I love it.
Yep. It's the aesthetic.
It works
Gonna-
too. I love it. I'm here for it.
It's the chicken. It's one claw on the chicken foot.
I'm going to just look to Muadnhait. What's the plan? Where are we going? Are we running? Are we staying? What are we doing?
I'm not sure. I'm about to ask Mikmick where the hell he is and if you've seen her. But she's clearly not coming this way.
Yet. I'm also gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. That seems like a good idea.
Okay.
There you
Because I have ideas of what I can do, but Louisa just ran off, so I don't know that. So I'm just gonna. You did it. I'm gonna do it. That's my turn.
All right.
Well, you mage armored. I'm mirror image, but same difference. Do it.
Oh
Do
no,
your
no,
thing.
sorry. No. I also cast Mirror Image. Sorry.
Oh, you said mage armor.
I'm dumb. It's
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yay! So
I'm also casting Mirror
have,
Image.
We have 4 Muadnhait and 4 Ginnifer.
And will we get 4 Migwins?
Somebody's idea of a great time.
Hey, Maeve. For some reason, I think your camera went a little higher than normal because all I see is the top of your face. I don't know if you guys are seeing the same thing on Zoom. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, much better.
Let me fix it. Oh, shit, I killed it.
God damn it.
No, you're all right.
All right, let me fix
Is that
that
better?
as well.
It's a little low now.
That's all right. That's fine. I can make it. I can make it work. You gotta make it work.
I can fix it. No, I just adjust my laptop. It's fine.
Ah, I love it.
There you go. That's better.
I'll sit up. That's
Superb.
probably part of my problem.
It's fine. We all need to sit up a little higher sometimes. Okay.
sure.
We are looking good. I think it is now, from my understanding, I think it's Muadnhait's turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Muadnhait is going to cast Sending at Mikmick
Mm-hmm.
and say, Tiny One, where the fuck are you?
He's wasting
From
an
the
entire word on
From the character who doesn't swear, too.
Yep.
Have you seen Louisa? Where is she? We need to regroup or we won't survive. The end.
The end. Okay.
I really thought it was going to end with "and fuck you." So,
No, well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, Muadnhait doesn't swear, so the
I
fact
know.
that she just dropped an F-bomb shows how pissed she is.
Fair.
Now, is that out loud? Or is that just in his head?
It's in his head. He's got 25 words to respond to me.
No, but do you say it aloud is my question.
No.
I don't think so.
it's just
Okay.
in my
I don't think so, no.
I wasn't sure.
So yeah, you hear that, Mikmick.
Mikmick will respond. Just say, I'm at the north end of the water room. Louisa's stopped here and just moved north. I'm going to follow her. See where she goes.
There you go.
All right. So let me find myself on the map. There I am. Muadnhait will turn to us and say, apparently, Louisa's moved north and the idiot is going to follow her. So north we go.
Of course it is. It
See
might
you
take a
there.
while.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoop, there she
All
goes.
right, that's as far as I can go because I used my action to cast Sending.
Totes.
End of turns.
Okay, Mikmick, back to you.
Okay, so as Mikmick said, he is going to follow behind Loop Garisa,
Okay.
but he's going to keep at least 10 feet behind her.
Okay.
So just moving
Yeah,
there
that'll help.
shouldn't cause a dash action. So he's just going to use his action to cast Cure Wounds on himself,
Okay.
just to get him top him up a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, it finally works.
Not bad.
So none of the healing.
Good.
Okay. So that's his action movement. Yeah, there you go.
All right. Superb. Yeah, Migwin sees Muadnhait like start running out the corridor, and he's like, "Well, wait! I thought we were going this way. Oh, shit! Wait for
Change
me!"
of plan. It's change of plans. Let's go.
5, 10, 15, 20. He actually counts out his spaces as he walks down the corridor.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Why are you counting?
I don't know.
I really should have been like, he's being an idiot. Fuck him. But player Sarah can't do that.
I love it. I love it so much.
I mean,
Just like with the
Player
exception of
character for
Sindel,
a moment.
I just love that with the exception of Sindel, Migwin is the NPC we have managed to keep alive for
The longest. Doesn't preclude anything
Yeah,
else
but,
that
like,
happens after tonight.
Yeah, but here's the
Yeah.
thing. Sindel is Bae. Muadnhait will kill Migwin
Oh, yeah.
if he sets her on fire.
I understand.
That was 20 feet of movement, right? Yeah, there we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah, shit! And then he, I don't know, he thinks twice about running in front of Muadnhait, to be perfectly honest. I think he's gonna stay behind her. He's gonna go, dashing. 5, 10, 15. That's it.
You could say he's dashing through the snow,
He's
because this is the rhyme room.
We're not in
Just
See his face?
remember.
That was
All
like,
you
I
have
give
to
that
do.
give that a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
Oh, damn it.
All you have to do is stick her with the pointy end.
Okay, well, hopefully I will find enough courage within me to stick. I'm not really used to that kind of thing. I'm just like, you know.
Moynat is going to turn around and grab him by the collar and say, find the courage or you will die.
When you say it like that, I think I may find somewhere within me
Stop talking. And she just drops the collar
Falls
and
on the ground.
turns back down the hallway. She's still got her bow drawn.
Cool beans. All right, we're back to Louisa. Louisa's on the hunt, but for potentially more hearty prey.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can tell how close it is, to see if I need to drop into stealth mode?
You're getting, in the words of the old game, hotter, colder, ice cold, that kind of shit. Yeah. I would say you're like lukewarm.
Lukewarm, so I probably can go full speed for at least one more round of movement. Okay, great. Then I will go full speed for
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Warmer, getting warmer.
Oh, wrong way.
The scent is getting stronger.
Does it feel like I need to slow down if I want to go stealthy?
I mean, that would usually be the case. If you want to go stealthy, then you would slow down, yes.
Right. I'm asking, like, does the scent seem like they are close enough that if I want to sneak up on them, I need to slow down to have my speed and do a stealth check?
I don't think that you feel that you're at the end of the trail yet.
Okay, great. So I'm going to keep going full speed then.
All right.
So 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, you
20,
just gallop
35,
down the hall.
30,
Actually, you're not in
35,
direwolf form. You're
40.
in hybrid form. So you're actually on...
Yeah, so I'm only going 40 feet.
Yeah, so you're just dashing full hybrid werewolf style, just running on your hind legs. Like, you could go faster. You could transform into your direwolf form and go 50 feet.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
You know what? I will use my bonus action as I get like into this section right before I hit this next curve.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to change shape into my direwolf form.
Okay.
Would I get 10 more feet if I do that? Or
yeah, you could bonus
does it
action
stop
change
there?
do a 10 more feet. Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, then I'll do 10 more feet. So just to see where we're at.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Yeah, it doesn't say the direwolf form, even though it is technically a direwolf. Direwolves are large creatures, so I would assume that like you don't like grow, 5 feet wider because you become a direwolf. I think that's just the kind of form that you take. Like it becomes.
Yeah.
It looks like it's just a miniature direwolf. I'm gonna harken back to the American Werewolf in London, which I think is the essential sort of werewolf form that we're looking for here. When you have a 4-footed wolf-like creature that is just full-on galloping on all fours.
Yeah. I feel like the snout gets a little bit longer, and as she drops into all fours, and just the ridge of hair on the back just kind of like stands on end.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's dope. I love it. Cool. All right, Ginnifer, it's your turn.
Hello. I'm going to move again because that's all I can really do, Matt. I'm going to move my book first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Should I be on top of Megwin or should I just move in front of him?
He's a small creature, so you can move through him.
Okay, I just didn't want to, mess up his movement. That's all I can really do. That's my action and my bonus action.
Cool beans. Moynat, you're up.
All right, catch up when you can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all I can do.
Okay, Mikmick.
Jenny just
Everyone's
sort of frowns at that.
This is everyone's just running through the halls here. This is
This is a reverse chase scene, Matt.
I am
It
fucking wasting my mirror image rounds right now. God damn it.
no idea.
Also, we spent all this time running this way, only for her to run the fucking opposite way.
It's great.
God damn it, fucking Mikmick and Matt, you fucked us.
Well, see, I feel like if Mikmick hadn't been there, she wouldn't have ran that way anyway. She would have come to kill us. So,
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
So Mikmick is going to.
See, but here's the problem. Mikmick always wants to nerf himself. He nerfed everybody on that.
yeah, he did.
And
We love
yet,
you, Mikmick.
and yet, you're still alive.
Yeah, because the werewolf that we need to deal with is so far away.
The hunted has become the hunter.
Hunted.
I mean,
My God, I can't even get down this fucking hallway.
This is
like,
a big
we don't so
place.
much have to deal
Yeah,
with
no,
Louisa. We
like,
just have to avoid her.
Yeah, I know, but
And-
I mean, that's why I said, like, Moynat's like, let's just chill here, but Mikmick is fucking following her and he's gonna die. And players are. Moynat would let him for his stupidity, but player Sarah doesn't want to because she likes red.
I'm just gonna move you off of Migwin so he can chase her down the hall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25,
I haven't
30.
done my action yet.
That's all he does. We're at. Yeah, we're back. We're back to the top here with.
Actually, I hadn't.
Oh, you hadn't even
time
gone
to
yet?
skip my-
Sorry, my
No,
fault. Oh
you
my!
skipped right over me.
I skipped right the fuck over you. That's the way I play. I'm sorry. I skip right over you. Yeah.
But
It's
all I was
'cause
gonna
he's small.
say is,
Go ahead. Take your turn.
all I was gonna say is, Mikmick is going to continue to make chase with Louisa,
Yeah.
and he's going to use his dash action so he can move 70. But as he gets to the fork, he's going to drop a morning star right there, just to let the rest of the party know which path they took.
Okay. So instead of breadcrumbs, you're dropping
Weapons.
A weapon that I don't use.
Weapons.
weapons.
So
Cool. It's cool. I'm alright with that. It's fine.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Morning
9,
stars
10,
all this time.
11, 12, 13.
JF Messon, we want to leave her in a locked room. We're going to run towards her.
Yeah.
Not my fault you didn't barricade the room.
I mean, no one asked what Mikmick
You
wanted to
would've-
do
you
about
would've-
Louisa.
Mikmick could have just told us.
Yeah.
Coulda,
it's
woulda,
okay.
schmulda.
Yeah. So yeah, movement
You don't have to
and
be
dash
asked
action.
to
So
speak. This is not British primary school.
This is true.
Yeah, we don't have a stick, guys. So
I do.
we don't have a speaking stick.
I have a stick. And Louisa had a stick, but she doesn't have it anymore. So, I know.
Oh, ouch.
Sorry, did I go that? I think I went too hard. No, I'm just kidding.
oh yeah, all her stuff on the ground in that room back there.
No, it absorbs into your body when you change.
Mhm.
Oh,
Thank God.
okay, good to know.
Just like polymorph.
Yep.
Except for I come back naked every time. It's not the clothes.
Yeah.
She's going through clothes like a motherfucker.
I really wish I had taken that long rest. I could have had polymorph.
Okay, so
We were an hour short of you getting it. You couldn't have. I've done
I
the
know.
math.
I know. It's okay.
all right, so
You've done the math.
Mikmick is chasing after Louisa, and
Yep.
Migwin has chased after Moynat, and now it is to Louisa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this pathway, this naturally carved cavern, just
Mhm.
twists and turns. You see it sort of undulate left, right. It feels like circuitous, like you're inside. it's interesting because the caverns themselves, they're like you don't see like a flat floor anymore. They're like completely cylindrical.
The floor is cylindrical?
No, the cavern is cylindrical.
Oh, the cavern. Okay, all right, got it. Is it time to slow down and go into stealth mode?
I would say you could go a little bit
is that what my nose
strong. Yeah, you could. You feel like the scent is certainly getting stronger, but you feel like you're not quite to a point where it's just stinging in your nose, like, oh my god. But it's
okay.
What's interesting is like it's the scent of blood.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more than you've ever smelled from a human before.
Does it smell old?
No.
It smells fresh.
Yeah.
The heart. Hearts. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay. From that position exactly, you see that there is a much, much larger cavern at the end of this circuitous pathway that you are now beginning with your vision to see.
Okay. Does that mean now it's time for stealth?
It seems like this may be, because the scent is almost overpowering as you start to sort of see this enormous cave.
Great. I'd like to make a stealth check, because whatever is around this corner, I do not want them to hear me coming or see me coming.
All right. Yep.
Oof. Ouch. That's a terrible roll.
Yeah,
my stealth is so good.
You skid to a stop as you scent and potentially even hear coming from up ahead maybe sounds that you recognize might be voices, but as you skid to a stop, like your nails screech on the floor and they just echo out into the cavern beyond.
Okay, she freezes for just a moment. Does it seem like she was heard?
You have no idea.
Because I have no idea. I can't. Okay, all right. I can't do like an insight check or anything like that.
Well, you have nothing to do an insight check off of.
All right. So she'll still go slow. She'll stick to the inside wall here.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, which is at half speed, stealthing all she... Oh, shit. Well...
As you peer around the corridor, you see something that, even in your changed state, makes your eyes just wide with shock. Although you, in this form, do not understand what it is that you are looking at, we, from an audience perspective, do. There is a massive 30-foot diameter heart nestled into the northern wall of this cave, about 15 feet up off the ground. You see numerous tentacles writhing out of its back that keep it actually adhered to the wall. You also see, standing not 10 feet from this massive heart, Captain Pietra von Rees.
I fucking knew it.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
Well, good luck, Louisa. Because we're not anywhere near you.
Yeah, we've got a long-ass time to get to you, so you're soloing this for a while, girl.
Captain Van Rees does not, however, focus on you. Her focus is wholly and completely on this giant heart I'm going to just do a shift Z on this thing so you guys can see what it is that what it is that she's looking at. It looks like that.
Christ.
Look good on a shirt.
It's upside down, by the way.
I know.
It would look good in a shirt.
Fun fact, everyone, and you only get to know this if you've had a sonogram done of your heart. I have twice. But the typical heart shape, like this, it's actually situated upside down. In your chest cavity, it is situated like this.
It's harder to do that with your fingers,
The
man.
more you know.
Do this shit.
You just rotate the wrists.
What do you mean it's this? That's super easy, man.
I can't.
Yeah.
Matt, you're doing it the wrong way.
What the fuck?
There you go.
It hurts.
forward.
Oh, dude,
Right.
like this.
Matt, Gray.
Super easy.
Yeah, or
like
you can
that.
do it like that. Yeah,
So-
that
Wait,
Okay.
is this how our side out's
There you
gonna be now?
No, because that looks
Upside
like the fucking looks like the Illuminati symbol, right? When you're doing this shit too hard. Right,
No, it looks like a spade.
yeah, it does. It does look like a spade.
See, there you go.
So, weird question, Matt.
Yeah, weird answer.
If Louisa goes down, can chat use potions on her?
Why not? She's a character in this game.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if like her being a Lugaroo right now would affect that.
She's
Anyway,
controlling a
carry
character in
on,
the game.
please.
Why not?
Carry on, please.
So here's what happens. Okay. Let me see if I may need to change the music just a smidge. Yeah, I think that we're going to change the music into something a little bit more epic. So as you stare into this space, you see the heart, you see Captain Van Rees, and she has in her hand a heart. And the heart is
tiny little kobold heart.
It seems like it is a heart. Whose heart it is, you're not quite sure. It doesn't seem like it's a small heart, though.
Okay.
It seems like it would be a humanoid, like a standard humanoid heart. I would say that the where it is. Hold on. Yeah, this. The heart itself, like it actually sort of, you see the middle of it begin to open up in the center, just and you see that there are, where it opens up in the center, there are teeth, massive foot-long teeth. And you watch as a long, barbed tongue extends outward and grabs the heart held by Captain Van Rees. And you watch as it just swivels its tongue around the heart and then pulls it directly into it. And then you just hear...
I don't like those sounds.
No,
it's
they're not fun.
It's NG. It's horrible. The next thing that you hear is, after the heart is consumed within the matter of a second or two, the heart's mouth opens up again, and Captain Van Rees opens her arms wide, and she says, "It has been fulfilled. Virindus, take me!" And the heart opens its mouth and swallows her whole. There is a loud squelching noise, and you hear this heartbeat rhythm increasing as the heart actually sort of pulls itself from the wall using its tentacles and props itself up on them, landing on the floor of the cave. And as it does so, the whole cave just tremulates. Some rocks sort of dislodge and begin to crash all around. and it screeches this horrible wailing moan that is heard throughout the entire temple. And it's going to roll initiative, and we're going to go again.
Oh boy.
But
Pietra's gone.
Pietra is... You don't see her anymore.
Okay.
Let me pull up a... Yeah, this one. It's pretty messed up, this situation here. So we're good with this fight music. Let's go with this one, epic. Yeah, this is pretty fucking epic, I would say.
Yeah, for the rest of us who are just running down hallways.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and take her out of the equation and this one into the equation. All right. So that is your turn, Louisa. I believe you said you dashed, correct? So Ginnifer, we're up to you.
Yeah, I did. So I'm right at the mouth of the cave.
Well, I can't see anything that's going on, but
Nope, but you feel
with the loud
a huge, like, tremulous explosion of sound from somewhere up north.
Okay.
Where's Jenny's book at the moment?
In the other hallway.
Oh god.
Well, can't she move her book and then transport there?
I can, but it's not really going to help me very much.
We'll get her closer.
It
the book
will,
can move
but
further than you.
well, it can, yes, but I can only do that so many times. So, and I'd like to be able to see a clear line of sight to where I'm going. So, if I can do that, that'd be better. These narrow hallways are a curse. So, that's my turn. I moved.
Okay, Muadnhait.
My action.
I'm sorry, I'm checking the text of something really quickly. Action. Okay. Find myself on the map. Yeah, right now, I think it's more important to get closer. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Rolling up. 25, 30. That's all I can fucking do.
Mikmick.
Continue to dash. Don't know what Louisa's got herself into, so 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So he can't see Louisa at the moment, so that's his action, bonus action.
Okay. Migwin will do the same. He'll just fucking dash his face off, because that's all he can do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right behind Muadnhait. Keeping pace. Okay. This thing detaches itself from the wall and moves in the direction of this werewolf. And you hear this sort of strange sound as it opens its mouth. Although I don't know if you can understand it as a werewolf, but I guess it echoes through the halls as well, so you guys can hear this sound as it sort of roars, and then you hear it say, "My master and I have become one. Won't you join us?" And the sound of this thing is sort of a warped sound that distinctly reminds you of the sound of Captain Van Reese's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This creature will move 25 feet. It's quite huge, so it will just slosh 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet towards you. You see that it has this tongue. It sort of like whips its tongue up, but it can't get to you. And it's got all these tentacles as well.
Okay.
That is its turn. It's now your turn, Louisa.
Okay.
This is the good question now.
How long does the tongue look?
It looked like it was about 10 or 15 feet long.
10 to 15 feet. Okay. I'm just counting 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so if I follow this exact path with my 50 movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, right there, hit that corner.
I don't know where
40,
your token is, honestly, because it hasn't moved yet.
50. Oh, did you not?
No, it hasn't moved yet. Okay,
sorry.
that's
okay.
no worries.
So
now it moved.
So I would end up here, but I would like glance that corner and then try to get like out of range of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Could I do my multi-attack?
Yes.
As I
absolutely
go through. Okay, so bite is first of all. So 27.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Great. So that's 8 piercing, 14 necrotic. I'm guessing this heart is no longer humanoid, so I can't turn it into the beating heart of my lycanthrope army.
Unfortunately, that would be amazing, but unfortunately not. Now, here's what's interesting even more so, Louisa. As you bite into the flesh of this creature, your face is absolutely just flooded with blood. It coats your whole face. Your necrotic damage would normally cause this thing, you'd see like the veined curse of whatever you have within you that's spreading throughout, immune to necrotic.
Immune to necrotic. Okay, so it's only 8 piercing.
Correct.
Then. Okay. I don't like that. But that's okay, because I still have my claw attack, which would be at advantage now because it is no longer at its full
I'm down for that. Yep, let's go.
Yep. So, only a 14.
14 does not hit.
Damn it. Okay. If I use my bonus action to shift all the way down to humanoid, would I be able to use it says longsword everywhere, but would I be able to use go fuck yourself?
So that would be
instead.
So you cannot control your I'm going to go ahead and say let's discount the humanoid, because that's actually sort of like for creatures that can control their ability to change. So you can't I would say you could only transform between the hybrid and the direwolf form.
Okay. All right. Okay. In that case, that is all I can do.
Okay, Ginnifer.
I have a technical question.
Yeah.
So, my speed sucks. My book, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, that's 30. So, my book is intangible and can pass through creatures, but it can't pass through objects. Can Moy not put my book in her bag and carry the book there? So I can get there faster, because otherwise I'm not going to get there.
It passes through creatures, right?
It passes through creatures, but not objects. So if she were to grab it in like her bag, could it go in there?
Or if you were to move it into my bag.
That is a more likely scenario. If you move it into her bag, then she can carry it.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure, because she can move 60 feet. At most, I can move 30 feet.
I love it. Let's go. Make it happen.
30.
The book flies into your bag, I guess? Next turn?
Well, I gotta get closer. Yeah, Moy's my next turn, that's my goal.
Cool.
That's my turn.
All right, Moynat, your turn.
All right. Still running. Click the token. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, end of turn.
Mikmick, your turn.
Okay, Mikmick, having just heard the scream of Verinda's taking over Pietra, and not really knowing what is happening in there, he's actually going to enter stealth mode.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check, yeah. Okay. That's hiding as an action, yep.
Yep. 14?
It's not your most, most successful way of hiding.
Considering I'm in plate armor.
Yeah, I would say that's probably correct.
Yeah. But yeah, he's still going to walk up slowly to the corner so we can actually see it and see and just basically just sit there and study this creature and seeing what Louisa does to it, like taking note of its damage immunities and stuff like that.
Okay.
So he's actually not going to get into combat just yet. He's just going to sit and wait until the rest of his party get here and keep an eye on both it and Louisa.
Okay, fair enough. Migwin chases after Muadnhait, and
I'm gonna do a legendary.
Oh, never mind. Migwin does not chase after Muadnhait. Go ahead, do a legendary.
Sorry.
Do it.
So I'm gonna do Mauling Pounce again, and I'm gonna do the same, like, glancing, like, hit here, and then come on, go hit. I don't know why it's doing this. Hit there, and then, like, swing north. And my Mauling Pounce allows me to move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attack, so it can't hit me.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'll just go up there, and then I'll do another claw attack.
So you just sort of like
advantage.
Run in,
yeah,
claw, bite, and then
and
run up.
yeah.
Yep, I love it.
26 for 10 slashing.
Yes, indeed.
And I think I was only at 45, so I'm going to go up there for one more, for 50.
Okay. I forgot.
For the full 50.
It's important that I remembered this, because these, there are things called legendary actions, of course, but bosses like this don't just have legendary actions. They have what are called mythic actions. Or lair actions in this case.
Oh, lair actions. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's actually a lair action. I just didn't have anywhere to put the lair action on the sheet because for some reason Roll20 doesn't have lair actions on their sheet. But whatever, it's fine. So we're gonna do this on initiative count 20 next turn. But let's pretend, for sake of argument, that one of these actually went off in initiative count 20 this turn. So,
so just before mine.
Exactly, just before. So, the heart, you see it just going, and the tentacles behind it slam into the ground, and they tunnel under the ground, and they burst out from the ground underneath Louisa in a 30-foot diameter. Let me double check on that. It just is a 30-foot area, so it's a 30-foot by 30-foot space. So I'll say that happens like as soon as you jump into the corner, okay? So, boom! This giant tentacle party comes out of the ground and just sprouts like a giant flower of tentacles at you. So, with that done, the mythic action, lair action is that creatures that enter the area or start their turn in the area will take damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained. The area with the tentacles are difficult terrain. So that's the lair action from this creature. Migwin chases after Amnestria. Sorry, not Amnestria. Migwin chases after Muadnhait.
Why not?
Yep, and just goes right behind her. And now it's this creature's turn. Now, you haven't seen this creature taking any legendary actions yet. So it's just going to move towards you 25 feet. 5, 10. It doesn't go any further than that. Actually, no, it's going to go a little closer. You're in the corner.
Yep.
From its main distance, I always wonder if, like, you should measure from the center of the creature. I assume that you should, rather than from the corners of it.
Yeah, from the...
Yeah.
Right? Because if I just measure here from the center, that's like 15 feet. It's already, it's like that's as far as its tongue can go, or its tentacles can go. Not like
I did that math
15
right,
feet.
at least.
But that's okay. So instead, it opens its mouth, and I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
$28.
Nice.
You are nimble enough to dodge out of the way as a giant blue bolt of lightning lances out of its mouth and does 23 lightning damage, but you save, and you only take 11 lightning damage.
Okay. Just checking. Louisa has evasion.
You do not have
doesn't
evasion.
Translate. Okay. Just checking.
I appreciate that, but yeah, this creature does not have any of your abilities. Okay. All right. Speaking of which, it is now the Loup-garou, aka Louisa's turn.
Okay, so I need to make a strength saving throw.
So the first thing you do is you'll start your turn in the tentacles. You'll take damage. You're gonna take.
Okay.
And this is magical damage, so. You will take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
It's not one of my good ones.
You make it.
23.
You are not restrained.
Great.
But the tentacles are considered difficult terrain.
So if I just skirt this section right here, is it just 10 feet to get to this spot right here?
Yeah, so this would be
essentially.
So yeah, it would be 5, 10, 15.
Yep. Okay, great. So that's 15. So I'll come in. I will do my multi-attack. Can I just click on multi-attack? Will it do it all at the same time? Let's find out.
It will not.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. All right, so bite first. Everything's still at advantage because the
creature does not
the
have...
heart does not have its full hit points. So bite first, 18.
18 hits.
Okay, 9 piercing. The necrotic is donezo.
Correct.
Claw, 20.
20 hits.
For 13 flashing. Oh, we forgot to have you do a strength saving throw.
It's immune to be prone.
Can be knocked prone.
It cannot be. It is immune to being prone.
Okay, then never mind. It did not matter. That I forgot to say that. Okay.
No problem.
So that is 15 feet of movement. I can't get around it to the east, right?
Correct.
Okay. So if I want to get out of this here, so that's 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to get to there. All right, so I'll get to there for 40. And then I'll go. I'll just do I sense help nearby?
Do you what the what?
Or do I sense help nearby?
Help?
Like yes.
I don't think you just no. I would accept the answer to be no. Expect the answer to be no, because help, you wouldn't know what that means, really. You only know hunt and prey and
you may smell
escape.
Mikmick nearby.
Rip and tear.
You probably would
Do I smell other prey nearby? Then?
You do. You smell a very strong musky scent of semi-permeable undead flesh coming in your direction.
Okay. So I'm just going to try to get away from the tentacles then and stay in range.
Okay.
And not risk the opportunity attack. So I'm just going to go there. And then that's my turn.
Super.
And then at the end of my turn, my legendaries reset.
That's correct.
Right?
Technically speaking, your legendaries reset at the beginning of your turn.
At the top of my turn?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Ginnifer, it's your turn now.
Matt,
yes.
Mikmick made a good point. Hit reorder on the turn order because Verindus is in the wrong place.
Oh, shit, you're right. There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, man, that means it gets to go again so soon.
Why did it go to the lake?
It's already had its turn, so.
Okay,
Yes.
never mind. I'm fine. The map pinged and moved my book to who knows where. But yeah, I'm good. I can't do any more aside from...
Reasonably close to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just, pick me up as you go.
The book.
Can she hold an action to move the book into
It's a bonus
my
action, I think, right?
possession?
Isn't it a bonus action to move your book?
I just moved it.
No,
But I mean,
was asking
if I can use my action to do it, I mean, I can do that instead, and I can move Jenny back.
No, I was saying, could she hold an action to move the book into my bag when I pass, or do I have to wait next to it? That was my question.
So it's a bonus action to move the book, right?
It's a bonus action to move the book.
Yes.
How far can the book move?
30 feet.
Okay.
I've moved it as far as it can. I mean, could you not just scoop it up in your bag, though? When you run back?
That's a great
Can I do that? If I can do that, I will. Matt, can I do that?
Yeah, I'm all right with it.
Yeah.
Could you go in minions either?
We're so far away.
I know, working on it.
We're getting there, Louisa. Don't worry. Eventually.
Okay.
Anyway.
Moy not. 'Tis your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Grab the book.
Well, you let the book into your bag,
15.
right? Because you can't grab it
Let the
physically.
book in the bag.
Yep.
Yeah. 5 to 15. 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going north, right? Yeah, we're going
Seems
this
like
way.
it. Yeah, that's what you saw with your
Alright.
eerie token.
Alright.
How many more things you got left of your mirror image?
Let me just take this turn out. I got 5 rounds left.
Okay, cool beans. We got the heart.
Then I have 7 rounds left because I did it 2 rounds after you.
I will do a legendary
Well, you...
before the heart can go.
Okay, yeah, hit it.
Because I get 3 per thing. So I'm just gonna do a swipe.
Go for it.
Claw attack. Oh, nope, wrong one, sorry. Wrong button. Nat 20.
Nice.
22 slashing damage.
Oh, very, very nice. I love it.
Alright. So that's 1. I get 2 more for this turn. Okay.
Okay. The creature opens its mouth. Its tentacles writhe.
Hey, didn't it already have a go this turn?
No, it did not. This is a new round.
Because it was at the top of the order, it went after Louisa, and then it went after Louisa again.
So it was always after
it's
Louisa.
Going after,
Yeah.
No,
It's going after me.
I just use a legendary
Oh, you lose legendary.
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
time.
But I think you've already
it
used
does,
it to turn this round.
because the turn order was adjusted to be correct. It's like it does.
Yeah,
have,
it moved down and got another round.
Yeah.
It goes after me. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so like I said, before I was so rudely interrupted. No, I'm just kidding.
It's already had its turn. That's what I'm saying. It's already had its turn this round.
No.
This is the cost of
Actually-
fixing the turn order.
No, actually, he's right. It did. Because it went in its weird place after number 19.
Yes.
I think you're
It was after
thinking.
Louisa.
So it actually hasn't
No.
because it hasn't done anything yet.
Because it did, because it was Mikmick, and then
And then it was Mikmick
between
and
19
Louisa
and
then.
14 before you moved it after me.
Yeah.
So I told you to correct it, but it gave it a second turn
In that same round.
because it was originally high in the turn order.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll accept
He's
that.
right.
That's fine.
He's right. He is actually right. Yeah.
That's fine. So,
Unless it wants to do a legendary action.
well, it does have a legendary action lined up, so might as well fucking use it, right?
There you go.
That's fine. It just will make a single attack.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to regenerate 10 points
Super. Go for it.
on my turn. All right.
All right. So it's going to lash out
There we go.
with its tongue.
Sure.
Actually, it can't do that. It will only lash out with its tentacles. Just once. That's a 29 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. It's 15 magical bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Lee.
Yeah.
So this tentacle wraps around you. You feel this crushing weight around your body as you roar and groan against it. That is its legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're back into turn order. At the top of the round, lair action. Since we said it was going to happen anyway. The tentacles in the corner disappear.
Oh, good. So it can only be one at a time.
It can only be one at a time. That's correct. The lair actions can only occur one at a time. As it... Man, I know your phobia around this, Megan, so I don't want to make this too graphic. But as you are wrapped around it, the heart opens its mouth and blood just starts funneling out of it. Enough so much so that the room begins to flood with blood.
Glad I have a speed.
You see that at this rate, as it is attacking and stuff like that, blood is just pouring out of it. It looks like the room is now just a bit under 5 feet flooded with blood.
Jesus. Okay.
Fucking blood did that thing have?
A lot.
It's had a lot of hearts.
It's eaten a lot of hearts. It's a blood flood. Yes, Miss Deadeye. Thank you very much.
So where does the... Is it go into
It's
the
the
corridor
elevators
where
from The
Mikmick is?
Shining, y'all.
It is the elevators from The Shining, exactly.
Yeah.
It's blood on the lair floor.
Where does it go to?
It goes to, I would say here, meaning like just the entrance of the cave.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if it's down where Mikmick is, he would be under.
Yes, no, it's not going to flood the entire temple with blood.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That doesn't make sense.
In 1 second? Yeah, I don't think so.
I'd say that there's like maybe some kind of a magical boundary that keeps the blood from flooding out, but it would just be in this one cavern area. Makes a lot
kind
more
of similar
sense.
to the water room.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so that is the lair action, Mikmick. It's now your turn.
Okay, then.
Can I do another legendary?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm just gonna spend another
You've used
legendary
one.
action to do. Yeah, I've only used one, so this is my second.
Okay.
Before this, I'm gonna do another claw attack.
Let's go.
So 21 to hit.
That
for
hits.
11 slashing.
All right, sounds good.
Great. I'll make Mick go.
Go, Mikmick, go.
So is Louisa held above the pool of blood, or is she around the same level?
I'd say she's at the same level.
Okay. Well, then Mikmick is going to try something that he didn't want to do in the water room, but he's going to try it at this moment, and he's going to fire a lightning launcher into the pool of blood in the hope to electrocute the pool of blood and hurt Verindis in the process.
Okay. I don't know if blood is actually conductive, but
Yeah.
Conductive.
Well, he's going to shoot the lightning
probably has a
launcher
high enough
towards
percentage of water.
Verindis,
yeah,
but if it electrocutes the water, electrocutes the blood.
sure.
I
That's
mean,
bonus.
what is the range on your lightning launcher?
90
It's like
feet.
90 feet. It's pretty long.
Well, then you're aiming at Verindis, basically.
Yeah, aiming at Verindis, but if it electrocutes the blood, that's the bonus. So he's just gonna get a little bit out of the cover he's using.
Okay.
So you get a good shot, and lightning launcher time. And it didn't want to roll again. Oh, yeah, no, didn't want to roll again. So I'll just Roll it on Roll20, because it wants to do that, apparently. No idea why. Not sure. 16 to hit.
16 does hit. Yes, indeed.
Okay, so that's 5 lightning damage. And then Mikmick will just get back behind cover. So pop out, take a shot, then pop back into cover.
Okay. Works for me. If that's all your turn, then it's time for Migwin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Migwin will just follow Boynot as closely as possible. Right
can
behind
I use
her.
my last legendary? Sorry.
You can use it. Yep.
This turn.
Absolutely.
Okay, so claws again.
Let's go.
22 for 7.
22 for 7. Okay, Migwin's chasing her down. After Migwin goes, the heart will use another one of its legendaries as well.
Okay.
It's going to, now that it has you, was that it was 20, by the way, because you're restrained, not 22. All of your attacks are with disadvantage because you're restrained.
But then advantage
Straight
again
roll.
because they're...
Oh, that's true. Straight roll.
Straight roll.
It's a
That's a
straight
good point.
roll.
That's a
Yeah.
good point. Yep. All right. It will make an attack against you with its, now that it has you restrained, with its tongue.
Okay.
If it hits you, you may have a new sensation.
Oh dear.
Okay.
It misses. It only got a 12. Actually,
Okay,
a
yeah,
14
that
with
does-
advantage.
Miss.
Oh, Lord. Tongue just... And you just, even restrained, you're able to dodge out of the way of its tongue.
You call that a tongue?
Sure.
What?
All right, that's its
This is
second
a tongue.
second legendary action. Now we're back to you, Louisa. All of your legendaries reset.
Okay, great. COVID brain. Sorry. What do I need to do to try to break this grapple?
Yeah, that's going to be an escape. So either athletics or
Yep.
acrobatics roll. And the DC is... The DC is going to be 18.
Okay, and it's a saving throw?
No, it's a check. This is
Oh.
your action, right? So it's either an
It's a
athletics.
check.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an athletics or acrobatics
All
roll.
right. So they're both the same. We'll do strength. Ooh,
Balls.
8. Okay.
I'm afraid not.
All right.
That's your action.
That was my action. If I use my... Maybe should have asked this first. If I were to use my bonus action to shift into the hybrid, would that break the restraint?
Normally it doesn't.
Because the shape would change.
Yeah, normally it would not.
Mm-hmm.
Because the size does go down.
No, the size stays the same.
No.
No?
I'm
Yeah.
large either way.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would say
I
it...
thought one was medium, one was large.
Yeah, no, they're both the same. So I would say it would not. I would say it would not.
Okay.
Okay?
And it's my action. I can't move, and bonus action won't work. Okay, great. And there's nothing, just to double check. There's nothing about the tongue not being able to restrain large creatures, because I am large, not medium.
Your creature size as a Lugaroo is medium.
The Lugaroo polymorphs into a large wolf humanoid hybrid or into a large direwolf.
Where does it say that?
In my bonus action, change shape.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to change. I've always thought it was medium. My fucking bad. I'm going to go ahead and make you large then.
Okay. Great. Oh, I
I
did.
think she was large the first time she fought us.
You were large.
Yeah.
I
very
had
large.
thought you were large, so I'm going to make you a large creature. Apologies for that.
It's okay.
Largest.
I was just hoping that maybe the tongue couldn't hold a large creature.
Let me check. Nope, doesn't say anything about a restriction. It says No restrictions about large.
Okay. No, then I've done all I can do.
Alrighty. Ginnifer, we're back to you.
I'm going to hold my action to cast a spell if Moynat manages to get around the corner.
Did you want to zap yourself to the book?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
No, but not. Oh, you're gonna do it now, or
No, I'm gonna hold my spell action. So when you have your turn, and hopefully go around the corner and can see the fucking heart, I can use my spell then.
Oh, right, because she can also cast spells from the book.
I can cast spells from the book. So what the book can see, I can see. So if I just stop here, wait for the book to get closer, I can use a spell to teleport closer, and maybe even teleport Moy with me.
How close do you have to be to the book to teleport?
300 feet.
Oh, so as long as you're within 300 feet of the book, you can teleport to it. Got it.
Yes, with one very specific spell, but we'll see what things look like when I can actually see things.
See if I can get there.
Superb.
Yeah, no. If you can, I'm just gonna wait because there's no reason for me to keep moving when you move faster than me.
Getting tuckered out. Moynat, it's your turn.
All right, let's see what I can do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, moving the map. 15, 20, 25, 30. Still can't see shit.
Matt,
Really hope I'm
what the
going
fuck is this path, man?
I really hope I'm going the right way.
Yeah.
It's long.
Oh man.
I'm going to do a legendary
Okay.
at the end of Moynat's turn.
All right.
I'm going to swipe again with my claws.
All right.
26
I
for
hurt.
8 slashing.
Yeah, that hits. Superb. Anything else?
That was one legendary. Don't worry, you'll be hearing from me again.
You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Yep.
After another turn. After another person's turn.
Okay.
We'll get there eventually.
Now it's the heart's turn. Fully, truly, the heart's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. The heart has multi-attack.
Sure.
And its multi-attack allows it to attack 3 times with its tentacles, and then once with its tongue.
Dear God.
3 times with its tentacles and once with its tongue?
That's correct. But,
Right.
it already has you restrained. So there's no need to attack you with its tentacles.
So it's gonna attack me 4 times with the tongue?
No, it can't do that. It can only attack once with the tongue.
Okay.
It's like the Sarlacc pit, right?
Yeah.
Once Lando had his leg wrapped around with that tentacle, all it needed was the Sarlacc to come out and be yummy yummy in my tummy.
Sure.
So, tongue time, I guess it would be advantage because you are restrained. Here we go.
You guess?
I mean, that's what the rules say, right?
Oh, okay. There you
Wasn't it a straight roll before though?
No. It was with advantage because she was restrained.
It's a straight roll for me because
Correct.
I would get advantage.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
you get advantage but disadvantage from grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Not from grapple, from
It was just the way
restraint.
Matt said, I guess.
Yeah.
That I was like, you guess?
Sorry. I need to have more confidence, right? Okay, here we go. With advantage. An 18 with advantage.
Does hit.
Okay. So it lashes its tongue towards you, which it has grappled in one of its tentacles, and you just see the mouth open and darkness, and now you're inside of it. You are swallowed.
Jesus.
So here's what
Damage?
happens. You don't take damage. You are blinded and restrained, have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the heart. But you notice that the interior of the heart has this awful smell and caustic, acidic, internal nature to it, which seems to burn at you. So You will take acid damage at the start of each of the heart's turns.
Okay.
That is what is happening.
Okay.
So you are blinded and restrained, is the creature.
Claw your way.
Time to get out.
Okay. I'd like to answer with a legendary. Can I feel a uvula in the heart's open mouth? I'd like to claw the fucking uvula right off of this heart.
I mean, it probably would feel like a uvula, so let's make it happen, right? Yeah.
Okay, great.
You're inside of it now. There you go. Look at you.
That's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 19.
19 damage, yep.
Yep.
Didn't like that.
Okay.
You hear it just go...
My second... in Wolf, she just goes, "Ret me out." I can't really talk.
Ret me out?
But...
It's a Scooby-Doo. I love it.
yeah.
Ret me out, Raggy.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
All right, so that's the end of your legendary action. Top of the round. Lair action.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Well, I'm safe from that.
So, yeah, you're safe from the blood.
You're still in the lair.
Mm-hmm.
You're safe from the blood as it uses its third lair action, which is the ground opens up in however many spaces. Let's do a check. 1 space this turn, and a horrible, mutilated ghoul-like creature coated in blood rises from the ground.
Uh-oh.
Blood zombies. Nice.
Blood zombies.
Oh my God.
And it's gonna roll. Actually, it's gonna have its initiative along with. Just because I don't want to roll another fucking initiative, it's just gonna roll it right there. So there it is. And now we're at the top of the round. Mikmick.
Okay, Mikmick is going to poke his head out to see what's changed. And
Yeah.
sees that he doesn't see Louisa anymore.
What's changed? Louisa's gone.
So he's going to just take a few steps closer, and he's going to cast the cantrip of Frostbite.
Okay.
So DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. Or take an additional cold damage.
Okay.
Cold damage, no. So 16 cold damage.
Yeah, it's 23.
23, so that saves. So it doesn't
Takes
take
no
the additional
damage.
D6.
Frostbite's a cantrip, so you no damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so
Anything else, sir?
could I have taken note that the damage didn't, or it didn't take damage because it was immune, or just miss?
It seemed to not really give a shit, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, Mikmick, you know you missed. You know that it's saved. We always know when it's saved.
That's correct.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
don't think it's immune to cold.
Okay. So, and then he will just walk back and take cover again,
Okay.
and that would be his action.
Superb.
Alright. I'll do my last legendary for this round.
Okay.
For another claw attack.
Right. Disadvantage,
Only
but
11
straight roll.
that time
And
around.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. It is now your turn, Louisa. We're back to you.
I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna multi-attack from insect. So bite first. 14. I
14
think
misses, unfortunately, yep.
Okay, claws. 23.
23
for
hits,
slashing.
yes, indeed.
Okay, and then because I haven't been hit with a silvered weapon, I regenerate 10 points.
You sure do.
Okay. And I can't move, right?
You
I'm
are
just
restrained.
Still swallowed. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, at the end of your turn, this creature sort of noticed that it was attacked from outside, so it moves as a legendary action. It moves half its movement speed, which is 25 feet, so it only moves 5, 10, 15.
10.
10. 10 rounded down, sure.
No, 10.
Yep. 10 it is. Taking Louisa inside of it. Ginnifer, your turn.
I'm gonna hold my action again.
You're holding your action again.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, if you're holding your action again and not moving, we're going to switch to Muadnhait.
Alright, let me find myself on the map. Where the fuck am I?
I just
There I
shift
am.
pinged you.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Jesus. 5, 10, 15.
Hi there, Muadnhait.
Yay!
25, 30. Tiny one, what the hell is going on?
Verindus is in the next room and has eaten Pietra. Now they are one. Seems to be immune to necrotic damage. Frost doesn't do much to it. And, well, it's just eaten Louisa.
Minor detail.
Why not?
detail,
I looked
exactly.
at it for a second to test.
Small detail. Small.
Alright.
I still can't see
End of
anything, so I'm
turn.
gonna wait.
It's fair.
End of turn.
Okay, you sit down on the ground. Yeah, Jennifer's just like, fuck this. I'm not going to run. A gentleman gentleman will walk but never run.
Well, I mean, I think Jenny would have ran if she could move faster than 30 feet with a dash.
Yeah,
but
that's fair.
Amnestria kind of fucked her with exhaustion, so...
Yeah. Very,
I have no idea
very,
that myself.
very dangerous over short spaces. Alright, so that's the end of Muadnhait's turn.
Legendary number 1. Please.
I have 3 fucking rounds of this goddamn mirror image.
Well, 'tis what it is,
Alright.
Oh,
That legendary did nothing.
unfortunately. An 11.
Yep. Yep.
Alright. We are back to the creature's turn. The creature will, as prescribed, will move towards the front of the cavern. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Taking Louisa with him. It's the start of
I do
its
my
turn.
acid damage
You're
now.
going to take acid damage. That's correct. I will tell you how much you will take.
See how bad this is.
13 acid damage.
Alright. 13. Okay.
Be worse.
And then, as its action, the creature's mouth will open just slightly, not enough to expel you from within it. And a brilliant orange bolt will issue forth, growing in size until it explodes right there.
God damn it.
So, Mikmick,
How much does it hit?
well, make a dexterity saving throw and we'll find out.
Only Mikmick?
No, Mikmick and whoever is within 20 feet radius of this point.
Okay, so me too.
That's correct.
So dex save, you said?
Yes, please.
And
16.
why does it not want to roll? Sometimes it wants to roll, sometimes it doesn't. Apparently it doesn't now. So, dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Of course I fail.
I believe you both did, unfortunately, because the DC is 18.
Yep.
That's 28 fire damage.
God damn it!
Could I
Fucking
maybe
fire.
flash a genius
Oh
mode?
no, no, Muadnhait. I think that gives you another point of stress.
It can't unless Mikmick Flash of Genius is me so that I save.
That's fair.
Can I flash a genius? I do have my reaction.
Do it.
Flash a genius, Muadnhait, so it's a plus
Alright.
3.
Cool. So you take half the damage.
Good.
Yeah. But
And
I
it
take
was
the
how
full
much?
damage.
It was 28, so you take 14.
20. You said 22, did you say?
28, so you take... So Muadnhait takes 14, you take 28.
Okay. That hurt.
Okay.
I don't know. I would say the fire hurting less than it was supposed to might negate the point of stress, but I'll also take it if you say I should.
I think that we're okay without you taking the point of stress at this point in time. Everybody's been gimped hard enough. I don't need to gimp you even further.
If I had taken full damage, I would totally agree.
I
with
agree.
You, but
I agree.
I feel like the moment of feeling like it was going to burn and then being saved by Mikmick was kind of just like an
I love it. I love it.
Moment of reprieve.
I'm all about that. That's good stuff.
I mean, I could flavor it into Mikmick did the old classic bodyguard thing of just shielding her,
Sure.
which allowed her to save.
Gives her a little bit more agency to have the flash of genius, though. Like, maybe you call out to her, and she skids to a stop.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That's the end of its
like
turn.
She manages to shield herself, and her leather armor takes most of it.
Cool. That's the end of its turn, but it is the beginning of the lair action of the next turn, unless Louisa has anything else. Did you have any more legendaries?
Yeah, I got 2 more for this round, so
All
I'm
right.
gonna do one.
You don't remember, you have until you start your next actual turn, so. Anywho, you're slashing away.
19 for 14 slashing.
Oof, man, you are like rough. Even inside this thing, you're giving it a serious case of heartburn.
Good.
Yeah.
Heartburn.
Choke on that.
Okay. Top of the round. Oh, I forgot.
This hard throat.
Forgot about this guy. Yeah, he goes 5, 10, 15, 20,
was
25,
funny to
30.
remember.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So there is a creature there. All right, so layer action. Yeah, it's going to increase the blood level. So from 5 feet to 10 feet in this cavern here. That is the lair action. Mikmick, it's your action now. Or your turn, I should say.
Okay, that took a bit of health out of him, so Mikmick is not that great at the moment, but he is
Did
going
you
to
lightning
still
launch
try.
this fucking ghoul?
Let's see. He's just going to poke his head out, see what's happening, see that the blood level's gone up, and yeah.
Ooh, can you shocking grasp this motherfucker so I can run past him? That'd be amazing.
I don't have shocking grasp.
You don't? I
No.
thought you did. Okay. Damn.
Well, Mikmick is going to try what he tried to do before on Verindus again and try and frostbite him.
Okay. Con save.
Yep, con save 17.
$24.
Fails again. That's his action. Yeah, that's pretty much all he can do. And he's going to take a step back a little bit further so he can catch his breath.
Okie doke. Migwin.
I'm gonna do my last.
Go ahead, you do yours while
legendary
Migwin
before
comes around the
goes.
corner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's still going to dash. That's all he can really do to get in range. So it's 14 unfortunately misses Louisa. But Migwin is now in like sight of this thing and he's like, "Oh my, what the shit?
Meet Verindus.
Give me my heart back, you fucking dick."
Okay. Alright, good. I know where I need to go. Cool. Thank you. That helps.
All right, that is Migwin's turn. Louisa.
Did he just yell at him for his turn?
All he could do was dash.
Oh, all he could do was dash. Okay.
So talking was a free action.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So I'll just multi-attack. So bite first. 23 for
That hits.
16 piercing. And then claws.
And 19 necrotic if it takes it.
Fortunately,
Yeah,
it does
It
not.
doesn't. It's immune to necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what Mikmick just told me.
And
Immune to
I
necrotic.
missed on the 12.
You sure did.
Yep.
Anything else?
Okay. Nope, that's it.
Okay. End of your turn. The creature will use one
and
of.
I regenerate. Sorry.
You sure do. End of your turn, it will take one of its legendary actions, which actually costs 2. 2 legendary actions. And it will cast Lightning Bolt at Migwin.
Oh shit.
And it will actually cast it such that it will cast the Lightning Bolt directly through its own ghoul.
Good.
Because it's a straight line down at Migwin. So the ghoul will make a dexterity saving throw, which it fails. Migwin will make a dexterity saving throw, which he fails miserably, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Migwin will take 25 lightning damage.
But so will the ghoul.
The ghoul will take it and be evaporated by it.
Good.
Nice. Good. Okay, sweet. That helps me.
Ginnifer, your turn.
A lot.
I need to take acid damage.
It is not its turn. That was a legendary action.
Oh, that was legendary. Okay. I take it back then.
Ginnifer, I'm going to be in sight on my next turn. So.
Oh, no, it's okay. I can move my book now that it's closer. So I'm going to bonus action move the book.
Okay.
And I'm going to move it right in front of Migwin.
Okay.
And then you guys are going to kind of see the book sort of pop open and the pages are going to like just sort of ruffle. And you're just going to see a radiant fireball shoot out at it.
Cool.
At Verindus, because I'm going to cast this at 4th level.
Okay. Let's go.
4th level radiant ball.
4th level radiant ball.
Nice.
Okay, what is my fireball? Oh, that's right. I alphabeticalized everything. 35 radiant damage, DC 17.
It fails. It does take the 35 radiant.
Nice.
Great.
From inside, Louisa is just like, toasty.
No, I think this would be a more situation of the original. It's like toasty.
Because my 4th level spells.
Because that's her hopping in the acid. It's like toasty.
Yeah.
Okay. That is my turn. At least. Actually, I can move my book slightly closer. So, it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm over where the goal was.
Okay.
Or, no, 30. So I can see the party.
That's fine. Muadnhait,
Anyway.
your turn.
5, 10. Scrolling up. Oh, there we go. 15. I see this fucking thing. And Mikmick has told me that it ate Pietra. So I am going to pull out the undead captain's head from my bag and just say, Pietra, you've given yourself to your god, but I ask you, was it worth it? I'm gonna hold the head forever.
Nice.
I like it.
And then from his head, I'm an Eldritch Blast.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. At least the last one was a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 12 force damage on the last one.
Cool.
I think that 16 hits too.
16 does hit.
Does 16 hit?
Okay, but it's actually not adding. It's supposed to add my charisma modifier to that, which I guess got erased. Got erased to my level up. So +4, so that 16 is actually a 20.
Okay. So 20 and then the 14, right? So that's
did the 14 and the 16 both hit?
So the 16 hits, but the 14 did not.
16, sorry.
Okay, so then it's 20 plus 10, so it's 30 total.
Yep, 30 damage.
And I'm gonna go fix my Eldritch Blast because it lost when I leveled up. I guess it deleted my agonizing blast thing.
Okay. Before its turn, it will use.
Legendary.
Yeah, before you legendary, it's gonna legendary.
Fine.
So many legendary actions. Goddamn.
Legendary. It's the fight of legendary actions. It will move half of its speed backwards into the cavern.
Can't escape me, bitch.
There we go.
The only way you can escape her is by throwing her up.
25 hits, doing 10 slashing.
10 slashing.
Cool.
Just rolling this as a test. Okay, now it's right. Cool.
Yeah, that works. Cool. All right. Anything else going on?
That was my action. I can't see Louisa. I'm going to shout out to Mikmick, hurt it! And give him a bardic inspiration. Because I don't think I can inspire the book, so I'm inspiring Mikmick.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now the creature's turn. Louisa will take more acid damage. 10 acid damage.
Okay.
How much damage did you do, Louisa, on the most recent attack?
10 slashing.
Just 10. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So it will move further into the cavern. 25 feet. It's floating in the blood.
Okay.
It's going to scream. You hear this sort of like combined like screech, inhuman screech, and the sound of this woman's wail of grief. And then you just hear, "You're all going to die! You'll drown in lakes of blood!" And then like the voice just changes into this horrible, gross, like gurgling sound. And the mouth opens, and let me just double check on this. Yeah, within 120 feet. There is a greenish, like, sphere of gas that appears centered directly on Muadnhait. And I'd like everyone within 20-foot radius of Muadnhait to make a Constitution saving throw.
Would that be me? I'm just in 20 feet, I think.
I believe, yes, that's correct. So that's Migwin, Muadnhait, and Mikmick.
Okay,
18.
Constitution save.
18?
No, still doesn't want to work. Okay, then. Fail this.
Oh, nice.
Natural 20. Nice.
Nice, Mikmick.
Superb. And now Migwin.
Come on, buddy.
19. So, I believe if that is correct, yes, all three of you will save against this.
Woo!
And it's a good thing that you do, because if you had failed it, you would have taken... We'll see. This would be poison damage. You would have taken 14 poison damage. So you only take...
Do we take half or nothing?
You take
take
half on a successful save.
So half on the successive save, and I've got a resistance to poison, so that's halved again, right?
Fantastic. So
Yeah.
you would only take 3.
14 half. Yeah, 3 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm still up, fortunately.
Superb. That is
That's,
its action.
how's Migwin looking?
I'll legendary again.
Okay.
23 for 7.
Cool. Death by 1,000 cuts here, Louisa. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mikmick.
Yep.
Before you go, it is the lair action of this creature. And it will use its lair action to create more buddies. Another buddy! Look at that, I only rolled 1. It's amazing. So this creature just comes right back to life.
Brunda's your team killing bastard.
That is the end of its lair action. So now we are back up to you.
Okay. So Mikmick is going to... I just got to check to see if he can. He's going to see if he can... Yeah, I don't think he can see Brindis anymore. Okay, so Mikmick will Move to there, and he can't see Verindus from this point, so he's going to squeeze past Muadnhait and barely see Verindus. Okay. One more. Yeah, there. We'll say there. And he'll move there. He'll take the advice of Muadnhait and try and hurt it in the best way he can. I'm just trying to figure out which way that would be. So he's going to try the lightning launcher again.
Okay.
See if that would do anything. And of course, I'm going to roll from D&D Beyond, so I'm just going to roll from roll 20. So, the lightning launcher. 15 to hit.
15 misses. Just pings right off of its hide.
Yeah. And unfortunately, he's used his movement and his action, so he can't. Oh wait, bonus action. He can. No, he can't. He can't dash with the bonus action. He's not a rogue,
Correct.
so he can't move back.
Correct.
Okay. So that's his turn.
So no more movement, yes?
I'll use my last legendary for this round.
Kidok.
Ooh, miss.
Miss, unfortunately.
Actually, just question. Could I use my lightning launcher twice because I've got extra attack?
Yeah.
I don't see why not, yeah.
Okay, well, try again. It doesn't want to work. So, here we go again. Take 2. See if that does anything. 11.
An 11 misses.
Yeah.
So you fire, you reload, you're like, fire, god damn it, what the hell's clink? You hit it. It starts to spark. And then you see a sparking within. As the mouth opens, you see just bolts of electricity like passing between the teeth. And it shoots a lightning bolt straight at you.
Of course he does.
Dexterity saving throw, sir.
Okay, I think Mikmick's going to go down. I just have that feeling that he's going to go down, even if he saves. The dexterity saving throw. 8 will fail.
Alright.
This jerk's stealing my whole thing. I'm the lightning bolt person, damn it.
If you say so. Here we go. Lightning bolt.
If it's double digits, I'm down.
Okay. Most likely it's going to be because...
Yeah, it's...
Unless I roll a lot of ones. I mean,
Exactly.
We'll see. Here we
It
go.
is possible for you to roll all
Oh,
ones, but
jeez. That is a negative, sir. That is 33 lightning damage.
Oh, yikes.
Yep, I'm definitely down.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, it wasn't my max hit points, so I'm not completely dead. And I'm reborn, so it doesn't really matter.
Sure.
No, it absolutely does. I kind of want you
Yeah,
to be alive,
it
right?
went right through like this. It missed you by so... Oh my god. Look how close it came from hitting both the ghoul...
Wait, can it
I mean,
hit
that
through the
came
wall?
through a wall.
Yeah, it's going through a wall.
No, it can see him. It's not...
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can still see
okay.
him like right there if it wanted to. Like right there.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. So that was its legendary action. Migwin is not looking good. I'm not going to lie here, folks. He is looking pretty beat up, but it is his turn. And he's got one fucking spell left. Question is, should he use it? I think it's time. He's got one level 4 spell left. Will this work? Oh shit, he's got to get in 60 feet. He's got to get in there. Hold on. Yeah, he got to move. Well, I think he's still within. I think he's within 60 feet. Let's check. Yeah,
absolutely.
He could do it. He says,
And he's not in the blood either.
I want my heart. I want you to give me my fucking heart back, you piece of shit. And then you see his book.
Oh, this little kobold.
His book just like the pages flip back and forth, and like this glow comes out of him, and he casts banishment.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
He's going to attempt to send this creature back to the plane of existence from which it came.
What happens to Louisa, who's inside of it?
We shall find out, won't we?
Oh boy.
So, here is what... so, Migwin's saving throw DC is 14.
I want to use Portent. So it's a 2. Further saving throw.
Nice.
Okay.
I sure hope that doesn't bite me in the ass, because you did warn me that me using it over and over is a bad thing. I'll be honest about it. I'm not going to not admit it.
Are you sure that you want to make it a 2?
Fuck. What do you think, guys?
Mikmick, you just got a supreme potion of healing. Supreme!
Yeah. Yes, supreme.
Nice.
Taco Supreme.
Ooh, good sour cream.
So roll that
What do you
Supreme.
guys think? Should I do it?
Do it.
Should we do
To
it?
you.
Yes, do it.
Well,
Sure.
Unless he's got a plus 12. to
damn,
blood-
Red.
Red got 40
What
hit
kind
points
of-
back.
Nice.
Well, no, my concern is we might lose Louisa if I do this.
I'm not asking you to ask them, Maeve. I'm asking you.
Okay.
Louisa's
Yeah.
also a werewolf right now.
Yes, I will.
One could assume that the heart would go back to its plane, but Louisa would come back to ours in a minute, because that's not her place. So,
Yes.
Then here's what occurs. There is a horrible grinding of flesh and bone. The creature begins to shrivel in size, as if it's being sucked through a hole. Okay. You are not where your book is, Ginnifer.
No, I'm not.
But you can see what occurs.
Yes.
Which is that the floor of this cavern absolutely is rent asunder, as there is a popping sound that all of your ears make, as there is like a hole in the fabric of fucking reality. As this thing is sucked through, the floor breaks, and I need Mikmick, Migwin, and Muadnhait, the 3 M's, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. The dex save has been great this session, so
20.
Don't jinx it, man.
I think he was being sarcastic.
well, they have been fantastic. See,
Okay, I'm gonna do it for Migwin.
Mikmick, do remember you have a bardic inspiration if you want to throw it on there, a D8.
D8.
Can you use your Flash of Genius too?
Louisa, I'm gonna go ahead and say, unfortunately, due to the circumstances of what just occurred, you will not get a save.
That's fine.
Okay.
Them's the breaks when you're a werewolf that's been swallowed by a sentient heart.
Migwin's dexterity saving throw is exactly what Mikmick's is.
Oh no.
So the heart
Mikmick, you
dissipates.
can roll that. You can roll that D8 if you want to, bro.
That's up
Yeah,
to
I'm
you.
not going to roll with a D8 because I still don't think that will save.
You
don't know till you
if you
try.
don't right?
Die and you lose it.
You don't want to lose it? Your choice.
Save for something else.
Okay, you're saving it for something
Okay.
else.
It only lasts for 10 minutes, man. Just saying. Okay.
Underneath the floor that falls into the space below, there is a roiling whirlpool of water. And Mikmick and Migwin and Louisa fall directly into it.
God damn it.
It's like a massive
One person did-
whirlpool
person
of
survived
green.
this shit.
And Moinat, you grab for a piece of masonry and hold on for dear life as you watch Mikmick, Migwin, and Louisa pulled under the depths and are consumed entirely. And that's where we are going to stop tonight.
Wet dog.
Oh my god. Thank you for breaking the tension. Fuck. Oh, man.
Now, if I remember correctly, one or two of you at
Sucked
least have
into
water
a
breathing
whirlpool.
upon you for 24 hours. Mick, I think you
Yeah.
cast it on yourself. I think you did it as well for Louisa. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jenny was the one who doesn't have water breathing.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And neither does Migwin.
And now it is a big one.
Migwin does not.
Fuck him. He set me on fire.
Oh, we knew thee well, Mikman.
Wow. Okay, hey, it is what it is. It's, it's not like he, saved people, did good stuff at all, this whole time.
I mean, we'll never
He did
truly know
great.
now, Matt.
Hey, I'm just.
I know you're playing, Sarah. I know you're playing. It's great. All right, so that's where we're going to stop for tonight, folks. We'll pick up after this Titanic event next
SliceCon.
week. After
Well, not next
SliceCon.
week.
Yeah, oh, that's right. In 2 weeks after SliceCon. I know
No,
you.
next week is racing, bro.
That's right. Vason. You know what? What a great segue. Thank you, Sarah. Let's just jump right into our farewell. Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find my delirious ass on the internet on various social medias as a lovely Lana. Here on Slices and Dices, playing all the games, and next Friday, running the second half of our session 0/1 of Vason, the Dance of Dream. Last time we did character creation and introduction and just got to the very start of the mystery, and we're going to play the rest of it out next Friday, and it's going to be awesome. So come check it out. Vason is a game published by Free League, who we all love. You know them from our Alien stream. Created Alien. They have created so many amazing RPGs, but they are a Swedish company, and Vason is based in Scandinavian folklore, and it's awesome. So come check it out.
Love it. Thank you, Sarah. Moving to Maeve, where you can be
Hi.
found, please. Let us know.
Well, you can find me here on Ravenloft. You can also find me in other games we may or may not be playing at some point in the near future. You can also find me on our wonderful Discord. And on Twitter. I do art sometimes, and I need to do more art. I've been working on a few things, so
Cool.
maybe I'll post them at some point.
Many thanks. Thank you, Maeve. Moving down to Red. Red, where can people find you upon the internet, please?
You can find me at numerous places on the internet. I do have social medias, but I never check them. You're most likely to find me on gaming services like your Epic Games, your Steam, your GOG. What else is there? Those are the three main ones. But on Slices and Dices, you'll see me running games sometimes where I DM two people above me, apparently. I haven't yet got a game with Megan in it, but
Not yet.
Join us,
Yeah.
Megan. Join us.
we have
play
a
Star
new
Come play
new
Star
player
Wars,
into
Megan.
our Star Wars 5e game that just happens to be in the box right above me.
Indeed, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Red?
But we'll that's about it.
Superb.
I'll try and get some more games going, but the schedule is always changing.
It is. Moving down to the lady below me, werewolfing out all night long. Legendary. She's a legendary person. Megan, where can you be found? Where can you be found upon the internet?
That's me. You can find me at Megan Lanap on Instagram or in our Discord or on July 29th along with Matt and Sarah for the finale of Escape from New York.
Can't wait to see that and be part of it.
Join us for all the 80s fun. It's 1997 or 1993, 93, 94.
Whatever. It doesn't
I have
something.
COVID. I don't know anything right now. So
we just want a drag race where I decapitated people. That's all that matters.
Yeah. And I got to throw tumble barbs out the trunk.
Yeah.
It's great times. It's fun.
I have a microphone.
That's me.
And I just want to do something. I just want to see what would happen if he tried to save. I just wanted to see the save before.
Oh, me?
No, I want to see if this thing could have saved against the banishment. So I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll. Here we go. I'm gonna roll it, and he got an 11. He would have failed anyway.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
The
feel
thing
bad.
didn't even try to save? Interesting.
Well, no, the portent.
No, because I
Yeah.
fucked it with
Oh,
important.
right, the portent. Yes.
Yeah.
She made it less important. With that,
Yeah.
Womp
with that
womp.
portent. Yeah. As I just roll merrily along, my way, we've got a lot of stuff coming. With the rest of the month, we've already been talking about a few of them. Vaesen, Escape from New York, Star Wars, so many things. So many people, so many places, so many things. Lots of nouns. Beyond that, we've got stuff coming in August, but we can't talk about it quite yet because...
Talk about Bruno.
We can't, yeah, exactly. We don't talk about Bruno. But yeah, August is going to be an interesting month. I hope it gets a little cooler around here because my computer's just like churning with the heat. But
Yeah.
the most important thing I think that's happening this a week from tonight, ostensibly actually, is SliceCon, which is July 27th. If you are interested in joining us, send me a PM. If you're interested, you're going to be in the New York City area. We would love to have you along for the ride because more the merrier. We want to have fun and see each other in person, and I'm so psyched that I'm going to see all of y'all that want to come see each other in person because we always have fun.
Are we getting some mates in there as well?
We are going to get some mates. It's going to be a conglomeration of mates
Nice.
and Slices peoples. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Mates and dices.
Slices and mates. Slates? Yeah.
Weekly.
Whatever.
It's late.
Doing other
Yeah.
things.
Anyway, I'm getting loopy because
Slates and mices.
it's 2 in the morning. I want to go to bed, and I know you guys do too. Just want to say thank you to all the people who support us all the week, all the time, every week, as we play through these games. And go ahead and give us a like, a subscribe if you like what we're doing, because we appreciate all the feedback. It makes us a better channel and able to give you guys the content that you guys deserve, which is a lot. But with that said, I will say thank you, and remember, take care of each other. But don't forget to take care of yourselves. This time we're going to do it upside down. We're going to do it like this. We're going to do it like this, like a way hearts are done.
Okay, you make me do this.
Do that thing.
Wait.
Can't
Oh,
believe-
there we go. There we go.
And do it like this with the heart. Can I do it with my hands?
I can't do that one. I don't understand.
Do this thing with your
Younger
hands. Do this
generations.
stuff. Can you do it like when I used to do it like
That one
this?
I can do.
You can do everyone my age is.
Going back to my usual.
Good night, everybody.
I mean, you just do that and then bring your fingers in. There you go.
You guys are great.